Did we? I don't know if we did the drivers for next season.
We have done the driver for season 3. We have not done the calendar yet, however.
Okay,
The marble, though, I'm not sure.
Oh, the marble, that's literally what I was talking about! No, that's okay.
No, I meant the marbles for the preparation.
Damn, why is this computer slow? Anyway,
I will just log in and I will change the marble data. Okay?
Yeah. Hang on, are you streaming like at this exact moment?
Yes.
Okay, so if I unplug my headphones, you hear epic Rocket League beats. Oh, I've got to leave the match for that. The epic Rocket League beats.
We have indeed made all of the... No, actually no, never mind, we haven't. I think? Yeah,
I think we have.
No, we haven't. We haven't edited it yet. I see Tom's not there.
I see Maldonado, and I don't remember Maldonado at all. I don't remember Maldonado being in this.
I remember putting in Maldonado and you were upset. You were like, no,
he's
why you say Maldonado? Pastor Maldonado.
But anyway,
Pastor Maldonado.
Anyway.
Edit the title. Fuck.
Let me edit the title. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know the thumbnail though. It's probably something goofy.
You mean series season 3, right?
Yeah, doesn't
not...
matter.
I mean, can we get a normal thumbnail, please? Like an actual marble one, please?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Okay, just...
How bigger than 2 megabytes, wait.
I want a normal thumbnail this time. Okay, just... choose something you fit... choose something you think... Oh, nice. Yeah, that works. I was about to say, choose something you think will fit well. That fits well. It is City Speeders, after all. No, that old thumbnail was so big. I could play tic-tac-toe on the forehead. I did, actually. I think Bird Rock's a Nintendo. Yahoo!
Yahoo! Yahoo! You watch Yahoo? I'm gonna pull up
Wahoo!
Yahoo!
It's a wahoo.
Yeah.
Are we looking for Mario Wahoo?
Yahoo! Tobio-chan, Chibi-chan. Yahoo! Tobio-chan,
Mario?
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
I like that.
I'm gonna add SpongeBob next season.
I was about to say, was that SpongeBob?
I feel a bit more lively now somehow. But my throat still hurts and I can barely swallow. I'm eating Oreos, but it's in a tub of milk. And I have a spoon. I'm eating it like a soup. I have Oreo soup, okay? I have the Oreo soup. Yeah. Oreo soup, okay. Let's edit all the marbles. Give me a second.
Try to look for a certain clip. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot Bocce got fired. Wait, no, Bocce didn't get fired, even though he was like the worst you've ever seen.
Was he? No. Bocce was second in season 2.
Oh no, it was the comeback one, wasn't it? He was the one who just did absolutely terrible the entire time.
I was gonna pull out a Lawson or something.
The points. Okay, yeah.
Kubica, lemon winner! Lemon winner!
many of those are correct.
Dan Tiktum,
Yeah.
he got his first Formula E win for Cupra Hero last week. I think it was
In
Jakarta.
Jakarta?
Yes,
Yeah, it was.
Jakarta.
Yeah, I was very excited about that. There's been like so many different winners in like the past few races. I think it was 6 races, 6 different winners.
Yeah, but Roland was starting to dominate, and now he leads Verline by quite a decent margin.
Pascal Verline was in Formula 1.
Yeah.
Dun-
Do you know John-Eric Verne? He was also in
John.
Formula 1 for the Red Bulls. I think it was
Yeah, I know
Rosso.
that. Actually, no, he was never in Red Bull. He only stayed in Toro Rosso.
Yeah, Toro Rosso. And then he won Formula E 2017.
And then I think he won the next year, and he was the only person to do it twice.
So far, yes, indeed.
Not even Nick DeVries.
Oh wait, no, it's a front flip. Heads or tails? Oh, I cannot hear anything with your... I cannot hear anything because of the Rocket League music.
I said tails.
Okay, tails. Flip again. Okay, you pick the first track.
Ooh, maybe I'll look in the load world. Can we get the can we get Australia in the chat?
Okay.
Okay,
Your Australia? Or the one
Albert
by
Park
Azure?
me. Albert Park me.
Okay.
Anyway, your turn.
I'm just gonna give me a second.
It's not on the Steam Workshop. I sent
Yeah, I
it to you
know.
and that's it.
I know. I'm finding something else.
You could go SNES Rainbow Road.
Oh wait, no, give me a sec. I modified part of one track. Oh, what?
What track was that? Oh, I've had some bad experiences with that track.
Yeah, that's why I edited the track. That's why I made edits to the track, and now it's a bit more competitive.
Yes. SNES Mario Circuit 2 was a lot worse. I kind of want to make like more
You
tracks.
said Mario
but,
Circuit 2?
no, I said I had a lot of issues with that.
Okay.
What else is on here? We could find some, like, if we look at like new tracks or most popular in like the past, whatever, we could find some bangers. Honestly,
Mario Kart 8
Like-
Sky Garden.
nice. What's Sub Race? Like, what does that look like? It's up there. Okay, interesting. Let's look at the description real quick because I saw something about obstacle course and it might not be fit. Obstacle heavy. This round of obstacles. What's this? Unfair overtakes during races. I kind of want to have a look at this. Honestly. We'll at least test it. Marble World Tour maps?
Huh?
That was interesting. Are you at least going to download the map before we forget it? And those Marble World Tour maps. I'm looking at that and I'm like...
Ooh, okay.
Hmm?
Ethan! There's just a track named Ethan!
and a track called Landmark. Are you gonna put Ethan? Are you gonna play Ethan or put Ethan's your next pick?
Nah, I'm not.
Oh, I might put Ethan's my next pick if you don't.
Okay. That's you said. It's locked in now. It's locked in now,
Yes.
okay? It's locked in.
Hey, I have a question. Do you want to swap the 11th and 12th tracks, where I get the 12th track and you get the 11th track?
Sure.
Okay, perfect. Can I place on my last track as City Speeders?
Okay.
No. Oh yeah, so sands of time. Could I get the 9th track to be Red Rings? I'm just messing with you. Obviously, I'm not choosing red rings. I hate that.
Okay.
And everyone else does. I'm gonna look at my past F1 Customs videos because there were a few tracks that I remember. Just
I
give me a
can't get over
second.
Ethan, man. Ethan, the
Ethan.
track name is just Ethan. Ethan!
The best track.
What the hell? Ethan! Oh my days.
Hey, it's not that bad.
No, it's terrible. 3 subscribers only. No one gives a shit.
How many do you think City Speed has got? Have a look.
70.
Have a look. Have a look how many
you
City
got
Speed.
something, another track in the top.
Have a look at how many City Speed has got though.
Okay.
I'm finna cry.
25.
Oh, 29? God damn, that's more than I remember. So it used to be like 7.
Yeah, no one's picking Baku, bro.
What's
For
that?
race number 6. Fuck. Hold on a second. I will check my season 2 calendar.
I'm checking my F1 Customs calendar.
Turnpike. Okay.
Is that my favorite track? McDonald's track!
Yes.
Anyway. Oh my god, I forgot about Alfonso Raceway. Yeah, I still really like that track.
Okay, I put it in number 7. I'm gonna put in... Okay. I'm gonna try out... No, we already have a sand race. Let's just do... Yeah, let's do Tumult Turnpike by Pesky Bird. I got 10 and 11 left, right? Oh, 8, 10, and 11.
Okay.
It's performing better than my other streams, thankfully. Than my streams on my channel, at least. I will do...
I have an interesting idea. What if we do an elimination race?
I'm not sure.
What? Can we do the one from the Madness Songs one? Where Alfie famously slipped up?
I mean, maybe. If
He had
you will
to do
replace it with the City Speeders.
What? No, I still have 9, don't I? I still have 9.
Okay. We can do 2 eliminations before the points finish, and then we're gonna do 1 by 1 now.
Yeah, probably. But I kind of just go to the apology because that was funny. I'm getting a recommendation on the side for the stream.
Next is my last pick will be
Mr.
I think my last pick will just be we've done the Monaco, so I don't want to do that. And after 20 laps, it gets hot of and
I need a him goat.
Which? Forming better than my other.
Blue Skin Beast here.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm watching the other stream. Alfie, I knew Alfie was gonna point. I knew Alfie was gonna be on the stream at some point.
Blue Skin Beast.
Hey Alfie, do you remember your apology video?
With Primrose Hill. Can't really know what's happened there. No, apparently. Yeah, Blue Skin Beast was apparently eliminated, but didn't. Oh yeah, I forgot to comment about that. That was a mistake on the edit. Anyway, though, on the way, Pete, Rise and fall and blue skin beast. Out on the boat with Pete. Pete looking to win this entire thing, looking to feed his family. He needs to feed his family by flexing to his friends that he's got. That number one.
It was you, Alfie remembers.
Okay.
I love
good
that.
enough.
It was on the boat. No, it was on the boat with Pete. Hey, Alfie, do you want to get on the stream? Alfie, do you want to get on the stream or no? Because we can switch to the we can switch to the server if you want to get on
He's
the.
in the server BC, bro. Let's switch.
Oh, is he?
Alfie. Yeah.
Show me a winner!
Show me. What the fuck?
Show me a winner!
I'm
British
finally
man.
not about to pass out.
Anyway, I need to keep watching the video.
On spot.
I need to hear your apology.
Live here. You can put it on his Tinder profile level. On the way, Pete. Get
What?
to the final.
I was
What
cooking.
the
I was cooking on commentary.
Oh,
I was cooking, true.
Well, you weren't cooking when you swore.
Nah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but now
But-
your fucking intro for the thing includes me saying
Golly.
me having a crusher.
Alfie, I really want you to do something like that for commentary again, because that was fun. Where you just say random stuff while commentating the elimination race.
So we're on the
Give me
way.
another stupid video now.
Azure?
We
It was a stupid
decide
idea, okay?
between
Do a really
10 to
stupid. It has to
20
be really
laps.
stupid though.
Okay. How many laps?
It's gonna be fun.
How many laps, okay? We will generate between 10
Uh,
and 20 laps. Okay?
I don't know, how
Let's
many
do-
laps?
Huh?
Oh, fine, we'll do that many laps. Do that many laps, but I still want to hear Alfie's apology.
Between 10 to
On the
15?
way. Rise and fall.
Yeah, that worked. Nah, 10 and 15.
Okay, understood.
They need to pay fucking taxes.
10 laps.
Oh! There's another swear on the stream! Hang on, Alfie, we need to
You
hear.
uploaded the intro that had me swearing in it.
Alfie, hang on.
He's trying to get through the rise and fall. Or get banged by a fellow marble.
Hello, Mom.
I was cooking.
You're looking for the Madness songs one. I already have it.
Rise and fall, making a way for it, making a break for it, boys beating back. On the way, Pete. He needs to pee.
Alfie!
Hey, fucking doctors.
Have won the race. Yeah, I'm on the boat, Pete. Second,
On the boat. Pete.
yeah, and the best marble. Not marble.
That's box 11!
11 There we go.
chicken nugget ball in a 6-pack.
That's it!
You know what's like really annoying? It is like very annoying that the CapCut turned like full on premium because I can't even add text anymore.
That's why I use DaVinci Resolve now.
Can you send me that later? Because I think I might actually use it.
Which one?
Oh wait, is this Alfie? Hang on, is this Alfonso Raceway or what is this track?
This is Australia. You said this
Oh,
is
Australia.
track number 1.
Hang on, can you make sure the
Not
make sure
Alfonso
the
River.
can you make sure the boosters are working because they weren't working last time? Remember?
Alright.
Can you just quickly check if they're working?
I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I should make an apology for
Okay, get the other one. Get the other.
I have
There we go.
I've made-
Perfect. I think that's working. Anyway.
I have made a
That's out
severe
of the trap.
and continuous
Quiet! I didn't hear the apology. I need to
lapse
hear the
in my
apology.
judgment, and I
You
do
need
not
apology.
expect to be forgiven for my actions.
Are you reading the script?
A couple of years back, I was doing a commentary for a Shady Play video, and I unfortunately said around the end of the video, I said a swear word. I don't expect to be forgiven for such an action.
Alfie. You should have said it slipped out. My bad.
Oh,
Oh, you just
it
slide
flipped
this
out. I didn't mean to show the kids what I truly felt by whipping it out.
But technically, if you look at the context of it, it makes complete sense. But if you like take that out of context, you're just way confused.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I would
I
also like to question why Azure has so much open. That is a lot of tasks for the manager.
What? What is going on? Is this real time or was this recorded? I'm so.
I would also like to apologise for making Tristan buy me a game that I've never played.
Was it golfing?
what game was it?
The Tenants. I've never played it.
Hang on, the Tenants. Hey, Alfie, you should play that on stream.
The Tenant stream live.
Yeah. Box
But
11.
yeah.
Box 11.
Box 11.
Anyway, can I keep watching this now?
Alright. Let us start with the race, okay? Let's start with the race. I wanna
No.
put
Sorry,
some
Shirley, you
music
couldn't
in.
perform. Very sorry about that.
0 hour played. Where is it?
Alfie, on the stream, on the video, you actually said it slipped out. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
You actually said it slipped out. I'm sorry, you still said.
Why did it flip it out? It's whipping it out.
Are we ready
Yeah, what's
now,
happening?
folks? Calm down, folks.
Yeah,
This is
I
not the
think we're
rookies interview where Kimi said
I'm taking my
Fernando was gonna be his biggest rookie opponent. So let us calm down and let us watch the race. I can barely talk.
I wasn't watching my house. I'm giving my
like
great
a
commentary.
European foreigner
Alfie,
pretending to know English.
Alfie give commentary. Let Alfie give commentary.
Yeah. Commentary.
Make
Let's
it
see how he
sound
botches.
make it. Hey, Alfie, I've got one request for you. Make it sound like Martin Brundle, where he says straws edging. Just have stuff like that.
Edging,
I mean, I look at this. We look at the starting grid here. Kevin McAllister's edging his kids up. Well,
What the fuck?
and if I've red lights and it's lights out and away we go here. Kevin McAllister race to the line, looks to get the best egg, but oh, he fucked it like my mom. Antidition makes it through the 2S stand here, but it seems like reality's hot on edge rail. Yeah! It's being banged by the wall. It's unbelievable. But all that we care about here is the 17th place racer. He's the GOAT, not Alonso. Fuck Alonso.
Alonso? Yeah, I agree. Alonso's the best.
Well, and it's Antidition in the lead, under quite a comfortable lead over Mr. Lex Monaghan here.
Pastor Maldonado is
On the inside of my championship rival Jam Pancakes here.
Meanwhile, their teammate is very much in the back of the grid. But Lex has
Hey,
fallen
so
to
we
dead
need
last.
you to commentate. No, we need Alfie's amazing commentary back.
Alright. Albon third.
I'd just like to say this video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends,
No,
so
it isn't.
please get that download and give me money.
So keep pause the race and press F1 real quick. The F1 button on your keyboard. Pause it and press F1 real quick. No, pause it. Pause it.
What?
And then click on custom prefabs. I'd like to say, scroll down. Scroll down. Man, where is it? This video is sponsored by KS Electrical.
This video
Stop
is
waiting.
sponsored by KS Electrical.
Cut it off.
As you can see, this is a great company. We offer KS Electrical solutions at a fixed price. Now back to the race here. Antidition is only 0.00016 ahead here. While Alpine's Albona is in third place.
No, we're not doing this again, man. We're not doing
Where's the
this
strap
again.
on? Where's my favourite for strap-on? Did he get brooded out?
Strap-on is nowhere to be seen. That is so sad here. But Ant Edition is just looking to edge out the opponent here. He's edging, he's showing his willy. Oh my god, could be fucked by the post. And he looks like Hull FC after getting absolutely destroyed this weekend.
They did get destroyed. Hey, who's in third?
Third, Kupupu.
Kubica. Robert Kubica.
Oh, he's looking like he's having a kid go up the inside of him. He's having a kid go inside.
Help him. Oh, I got it. Oh, Maldonado is riding on the back of the child.
Stop touching children. Also, Molly of Mal behind here. This is an embarrassing performance from the big M. Yeah. And one sec, I'm just going to take a sneezing break here.
I've taken a coughing break.
That's Alexander Albon.
And we have back here Ant Edition and Albon rating it out. The pink and yellow car. Sometimes they call it pink. It's pinker than some certain things. Yeah. And you know what I mean. Wink wink to the camera.
The camera's not on.
Have we follow? I will get my camera on in a minute and give a live reaction.
Hang on, hang on, how is it possible to get his camera on, Azure? Do you know how it's possible to get his camera on?
Huh?
Hang on, we need to, pause it, we need to window the game real quick, and then just have his camera on the side.
Oh, wait, give me a sec. I will use the... Wait, no, not that. Fuck, what? Huh? I forgot where it is. Register games.
Yeah, you know where it
like
is?
That?
Yeah, we've got to put Alfie over. We need Alfie on the screen.
I know.
I think we window it and then we put Alfie on the side. What do you think about that?
Bubble detection. Shower. There we go. Well, Alfie's video isn't there yet, so you need to turn on the video.
I'm pretty sure with Discord stream share, I'd just show up in the corner.
Alfie doesn't have camera.
Yes, I
Hang
do.
on, wait for him. Wait for him.
Okay, chill.
How large can we make? Can we make it as large as his forehead? No, make it bigger! We need to make it bigger.
Jeez,
We need to
chill
make
out.
it bigger. No, bigger. we need it massive.
Yeah, that's the biggest it can do, okay? We have the Japanese reaction. We have the Japanese type reaction TV show thing.
I'm gonna check this is actually like. I need to check this is actually showing on the stream. By the way, like I need to check myself. Yeah, he's showing up. Hey, Azure, can you move him away from there? Cause hey, no, you need to move him a bit up because the little thing. Yeah, that's good. It's just because there's a thing blocking it.
Okay.
I am the official face of the Mr. Tristan channel.
Real.
Anyway, I'm gonna hold the camera just for a bit of a live reaction here. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I do not expect to be. let's look at the game here. Look at this gameplay. It's so dark.
Hey.
Anyway,
Hey.
I didn't see.
There's any overtime. Hey, can we spectate Alfie? Like he's 12th right now. Can we spectate him? If he makes any overtake.
Come on.
Oh,
Come on.
yes.
He's oh my god. Hey, spectate Alfie again. He needs to see his reaction if he
We are back. Sorry for my little crash out there. What happened again?
Okay, never mind. That was the billboard.
I don't even know who this is. It's someone from anime. I don't know who this is. Yeah, UG, Itadori. I don't know who that is. She definitely had big tits. So like, yeah. Anyway,
So you're gonna celebrate. If you overtake anyone, are you gonna celebrate?
Yeah.
Are you gonna sing "Celebration" by Cool in the Game? Do you know what that song is?
It's celebrate. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Alfie.
Oh.
Oh, don't you dare, Lex. Don't you dare. Look at me in the camera right now. Don't you dare, bud. Get fucked.
That's a nice overtake by Kurapika over there. Behind
I
Alfie,
just want
now trailing
Alfie.
behind. And tries to make the move, but gets blocked. Meanwhile, we see lap number 9.
Hey, I got Alfie. Go back to Alfie. That's interesting.
There's nothing. What?
I just want to get
Fine,
overtaken.
jeez.
I don't want to get overtaken. It's funny.
We're not gonna see the rest of the marbles. They're kind of far behind you.
I don't care. It's funny.
Wait,
The
it's
reaction,
inverted,
man,
I forgot.
should be
It's inverted, I forgot.
Oh, will Alfie make an overtake? Oh, Alfie, you looking to make an overtake? Ah! I got screwed.
Please.
Oh, there's another guy hanging out. That's still a lot of points, you know.
You celebrated too hard.
Oh! Will this be an overtake? Meanwhile, Ant Edition has won at Australia and at Albert Park. Meanwhile, Albon gets second. Kevin McAllister is in the third position. Pastor Maldonado is in fourth. Kubica is in fifth. Luigi Ide, Ricardo, Rian.
Let me just get something to review real quick. We will be right back.
Alfie
Okay,
will be
that's your
right
sign
back.
to
We
do the
will.
scores.
I'm doing scores. If my laptop hurries up, I will do scores.
Okay.
If I said if it hurries up, there we go. We're looking for Alexander Albon for 18 points now. Flee. 18 points. Kevin McAllister, 15.
Are we gonna do fastest lap?
Hang on, up to you.
We
Modern
can, but not
12.
for Sunrise Boulevard because that still uses the bottom
It's time for
of the track.
I'm again food review here.
Bagel.
Got a bagel, yeah.
Bagel.
Hey, look,
Bagel.
hey, Alfie's doing a review.
I see I didn't finish
Let my
the
man
points. See look. Here we go.
Sent makes be very British when you describe what it tastes like.
What the fuck? Y'all are tweaking as hell, man.
No.
You want to have to eat?
Be very British in your description.
When Kurapika is drowning in indescribable emptiness.
Well, the taste is quite bland but exquisite at the same time. I could say
To see
that it
Maharashtra
smells like.
HRT.
British. Anyway, I'm done.
Oh, yeah.
In first place, we have the obvious.
Watch out loud. Great camera.
Damn it, wrong way around. And, of course, leads. No, I didn't think so. Where's he gone? Where's Alfie gone? I'm gonna have a panic attack.
No. I'm literally.
There's no Alfie.
There's my live camera.
There's no Alfie.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
gonna have a panic attack. I'm gonna have a panic attack, Alfie.
No,
Where are you?
it's a guy. It's a guy who's talking.
I need Alfie. I need Alfie Cam. Should I have a panic attack?
No.
That's not Alfie. Man, that's not Alfie. Stop playing with him.
Stop playing with your
I
sausage.
kind of wonder what our peak. Wonder what our peak viewership was.
0 views.
No, obviously someone watched it.
Our peak was 2? Yeah, 2. 2
Nice.
viewers. It's better than my 0.
Anyway, next race. Oh yeah, Alfie, did you see the track list we selected? And there's a track called Ethan.
Yeah, I saw you select that.
You watched me
watching the
select
stream, yeah.
from the start?
No, not
Like from the very start, or when did you join?
I've watched
When did you
Squid
join?
Game, but no.
Oh, is it good or bad?
Yeah,
Don't you can... Alfie, do you want spoilers, or have you already seen a bunch?
I've watched it all already.
Does Brad
What-
Pitt,
why-
does Brad Pitt
why are
embrace
people
the
complaining about
race
it so much?
stuff?
Why are people complaining so much about it, Alfie? Do you have any ideas?
Because
Because Brad Pitt
I
makes
don't
up
know
with
if I want
the
to spoil it.
female stuff.
No, I'm not gonna watch it. Azure, are you gonna watch Squid Game Season 3?
No, I already know who won.
Okay, Alfie, you can say it, because I'm not watching it as you already know who's
It
winning.
main
was the
character died
baby.
and a
It
fucking
was the
baby
baby.
one.
I can't believe the baby won, man. I can't believe
British.
believe the baby won, bro. The baby.
You
The
looking up?
baby.
PC reveal, PC reveal.
This guy won.
Look at that
The baby
cable. Look at that
left
cable
one.
management. Look at that cable management right there.
W cable management.
Mine's absolutely worse. I can send y'all.
Hey, are we gonna go to the next race? Are we gonna go to the next
I will
race?
send you guys my cable management.
Have you seen my cable management?
You don't even have cables. You're using a laptop.
My setup is me lying on a bed.
Exactly.
That's all.
This is
I
my
have the
cable
laptop to
management.
look at YouTube. I have the laptop to look at YouTube chat. Where'd Alfie go? I'm about to cry.
This is my cable management.
How is that way
Nice.
better than this? Get this
Oh no, I, didn't see it earlier, so I
I
didn't see
think
it earlier.
Alfie's is worse. Alfie, sort those cables out, man.
Well, look at the top bit. At the top, and then it just gets wet and it goes down.
Jeez, man. I think Alfie should record all these ways because, you know, he has the better specs. Actually, no, just kidding. Anyway, let's start.
Yeah, but who's the better commentator?
Not me.
Alfie. Yes, adjust.
You said Alfie.
What the fuck?
What, 105? Or 15
I'm
laps?
about to do my best Logan Paul impression.
Logan Paul. Logan Paul.
Alfie, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that.
Right this.
It's a dead body. It's a dead body. Oh no, that
Yeah, what
was
about
Jake
DQ
Paul.
time? DQ time is your... What about the DQ time? Disqualification time?
Oh yeah.
It made it severe and continuous.
I removed
Lapse
the
in my
bombs, I
judgment.
removed the elevator, and I elevated some of the race.
I don't expect to be forgiven for what I did. I filmed that young man hanging himself in a forest for views.
In 5 years,
I'm
that
just
will
that
be me.
guy.
Sorry.
Why don't just go silent? Alright, camera's going off now. Goodbye.
I effed up by saying that, man. Okay, let's go.
No! Camera on.
Camera's been unplugged.
Womp womp. Can't use my camera, so... Am I even... You know, even... Whatever. Okay.
But Alfie,
let's
we
go
need
for-
live reaction.
Okay, now.
Guys, I changed the channel name, by the way.
What's the channel name now?
I need to send a screenshot. I didn't actually change it. I just need to send a screenshot.
It's gonna be
Reunion
Inspect 2.
party.
Where?
Why is the thumbnail an emo boy on Roblox?
What?
No, it isn't.
Email Roblox boy. Hey, yo, cheers.
That's my friend's profile avatar.
Can you put it of me licking the camera? I'm pretty sure I did that at one point in the stream.
Please do not change it. I want a normal thumbnail this time. We already have Alfie's forehead. We need a new one.
Okay, can we do the race now? Okay, 15 laps across Mario Circuit 3. Understood?
Yep, I agree.
Okay. Alfie. Where the fuck is Alfie, man? Alfie! Alfie!
Lights out.
Camera back.
It's maybe lights out. It's lights out, and away we go. The most famous race to come out of this track was Mario Kart. So yeah. And whoever this fucker is leads the race. I get overtaken by Mr. Blade. Dan Diddy ahead. Heady recently drops the charges.
What? That happened with Dan Diddy?
Alfie, wait, we need to spectate Alfie.
Oh my days. Alfie's in fault.
Left runner, and here we go. Oh, the overtake for the leader of the race. Too easy here, chat. It's too easy. Look at that great defending from the goat here. Look at it. Can't even stay on the track. Ah, look at these nerds. These nerds here. Easy.
No,
And it seems I will be winning this race. Mr. Shady is too slow. Mr. Plays is too slow. Mr. Plays is too slow. And some might say, it's that
No,
Glock. It's that Glock going slow.
Pause the race.
Timo Glock.
Pause the race. Look what I renamed the channel, guys. On the right side.
I literally
Is your
cannot
pause the
look at it.
race. No, pause the race. Have a look what I renamed. On the right side. W channel name?
Yes.
That's what it's turning into.
Plays.
That's what it's turning into.
This is Alfie Plays.
Shady has the lead. But
Oh,
Alfie is
boo! And he's cheated here. He clearly cheated.
Is he on the-
Lex
might be
is
on
Oh,
the-
let go for the upset. Ah.
This is very close.
I will blow you all up if I don't win this race, so you better let me win. I will commit a
Don't
Squid
blow
Game
me.
season 3 on you.
Go out and have a baby win.
Yeah, I'm gonna give birth mid-race, so I win on my, then die so I can win on my alt account.
What
But why
rights have you just uttered, man?
I feel like it's not going to be the final season, even if they say it's the final season.
It is in.
'Cause I've
It is.
seen-
They're making Squid Game USA.
Really?
That's what. Yeah, I know that. That's why I said, oh yeah, I don't think it's going to
I
be
thought that was
the final.
I thought that was a joke. I saw a post about it.
No, it's real.
Generally,
It's real.
It's right at the end. It's the end of the episode. The
They're
goat,
just gonna
the goat,
milk that
whoever the hell that
series.
is.
They're just gonna milk that series and it's gonna turn out to be terrible.
Wait, can we get interview with Turd? Can we get interview with Turd? Alright. No. Over on the final 10, the Turd. I want to interview with him. Not Ricardo.
I need him.
Right. So
Hang on,
there he
I
is.
think-
Hello. I have no arms. Fuck you.
Hang on, guys.
Charles Leclerc has the very distant lead here. Shady masterclass on defending Alfie. In return, defends Alonso, who is behind. Who is ahead of UGE. The 4-race wonder.
Show me a willy. Couple of summer.
Come here, show me. Let's look. Show me your willy!
You bad weeder! Why are we getting just turd sounds? Yeah, we need to put turd on mute. I might guest commentator turd today.
Yeah, my vocal cords are F. Alfie in P5, P4, P5. Might be P6 after Vesti overtakes. Oh, I is falling positions like.
No, boys, don't touch that stuff. Can I eat it? No, that would involve touching it. What if I already did?
What the hell is going on?
Then you'll probably explode. Oh, okay.
Can we get back the normal commentary like last race where it was actually funny?
How was that normal? Laugh breath.
It was, well, it was better than what we're having right now because all of it is just boringness. We need the commentary.
Turd is commentating, what do you mean?
Oh my days. I can't understand the flipping toadstool language, so excuse me if I can. We need multiple languages for this.
Leclerc. Angela Messi, Messi, I go. Anyway, just to break this video is sponsored by Queso's All You Can Eat Buffet, where you can eat all you can in a buffet.
Wait! I have the queso billboard, don't I? Hang on, do we have that? Can we check if I have the queso billboard?
I don't have
that one was made by me.
I don't have the billboard. Probably do.
No.
The video is also sponsored by the Crashers. Yeah. I don't know.
Nikocado. Hey, what's the Nikocado avocado one you suggested to me?
I will cream my pants if I win.
Anyway.
Can you stay out in this condition? Can you stay out?
Yes.
Yes.
Profound.
Look at this battle in the mid pack though. This is extremely competitive if you can see this. That is Robert Kubica holding up Alfie, the two Red Bulls who are
too easy.
Position change, and that's Ant and Kurapika going to the turn. Alfie hangs up, but so does Kurapika, and now it's gonna be Ant and Lex holding up that marbles in the transfer spot. Meanwhile, Shady and Charles Leclerc are neck and neck with Shady.
Winning!
Alonso and
Guys, I'm winning!
In third and fourth.
Well, let me comment it, Rogler. I'm the blocked bag commentator guy.
My MacBook.
Your MacBook.
Come here,
Really
show
your
me.
MacBook.
Let's look. Show me your willy!
And it's gonna be very close, but it's gonna be Shady winning.
Oh, boom!
No, it's the last lap. It's the last lap. Never mind. Abort. It's neck and neck for that final position. This is gonna be extremely crazy, but Alonso has fallen back quite a bit. Now in the clutches of Charles Leclerc. Shady trying to make it, but goes to the oil spill, and Alonso takes the lead. In the final lap of the race, Charles Leclerc also gets ahead, and it will end it this way. Fernando Alonso wins.
Yes! Boom!
Mario Serco, number 3.
So good party.
Yeah!
That's extremely close to P9 as well. I'm totally not biased.
I love Kanye East.
I love Fortnite balls. I like autistic kids.
No, he kidnaps autistic kids.
Score now, please.
Okay, I'll score now.
My sister's shouting at me.
Mr. Beast! Anyway, 15... 18 for luck. Yuji Itatori. Pasta Maldonado. That's Pasta Maldonado.
What, pasta like meal? Like fiend?
Yeah, queso. No, not fiend. Is that what Maldonado is to queso? Pasta
Yeah.
Maldonado.
He was a fiend.
Alfie, you score points.
Wait.
You're also leading, so you kinda suck.
Yeah, he was leading at one point.
Get a puncture or something?
No, he just sucks at it. He bottles like novice.
Unfortunately,
1 second.
there are a few. Okay. Alfie took longer than 1 second. I'm about to cry.
Are we done with it?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, let's do sub race. Where'd Alfie go?
He went like gone for a second.
Okay. Will he be back?
Let us commence forth. British. British.
Sub race. Where the fuck is it? What? I downloaded sub race. Why isn't it here? British.
British.
It's already 7. I'm going to sub race. Where the fuck are marbles? Ooh, this is going to be interesting.
Man trades baby for 15 Big Macs. Nice. Yo, we trying this track to make sure if it works.
I think it does work. I think it works really decently. It's an interesting race for sure. It's very complicated though. Which is not bad,
Ordering a
but-
black box.
Someone has. Okay, so let's say someone has sent me a message. I have been sent a message. Bless you.
Are there shortcuts? I wonder if there are shortcuts. Where'd they go? Yeah, it's hard to follow, but I think it will be fine. Let's do between 5 to 7 laps. 7 laps. Stop.
Give me a second, I need to mute for a minute. I think this might be copyrights.
Brain roots is Tung 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 Sahur because of the story he has behind him. Such a fighter. Last time I didn't put him in P1 in our video, but I regret it.
What? No. Turn it off.
Tung 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 Sahur. He's top 2 for sure.
Turn
He
it
went
off.
after me.
My teammate wants to explain
Turn
me
it
something.
off.
My favorite brain root is Tung 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 Tung.
Azure! Turn it off! I don't want to get copyrighted again. Azure! What did I just say? Where's Alfie?
Max Verstappen, new baby earlier this week, and when it comes to qualifying here in Miami, he's proved he's the daddy once again. For
What?
Where's Alfie, man?
Alright. British people, they're slow. Now I'm gonna check YouTube chat if we have any viewers in the chat who are gonna like and subscribe. Why is it playing in HD? Let's try playing in HD on my laptop. That is not happening. Unbelievable.
That is not the space flights.
What are your predictions for the British Grand Prix?
Hamilton.
Hamilton what?
He wins.
Oh my god. That is the worst prediction I've ever lied. I'm not even joking, that is actually so bad.
But he won last year. So
Yeah. I'm gonna grab some food. Please do not play any copyright noises.
when is he gonna get him back in the stadium?
My leg.
He's still at Nobel.
I'm in the rick of it, What?
All eyes.
Is that Alfie I just heard?
Daniel Ricciardo, who is currently in 10th
Hey,
position,
or-
just swapping with Yuji Ide there, and now trying to make
You know-
time to Leclerc and Shady, as well as Jamiroquai, just within his sights.
I know.
Makes the transfer to Leclerc now in 8th, what it seems to be. Makes a great overtake there, and is now in 8th as well. I'm not sure actually.
Team, you need teamwork.
Now,
Teamwork didn't play. Oh,
team orders are
did
in
not.
play, but Shady makes an overtake. Ricardo trying to take it back. Kevin McAllister also there, but gives the position back. Now Ricardo is in 7th place. But I don't think that's still enough. He needs to make way more positions than that. Nagisa Shiota, who is quite a
It's actually
mile
finesse.
ahead of Ricardo.
Ticked him off.
Tictum's off the track. Tictum will retire, and Ricardo goes to 6th.
Who's doing the
They're
announcing and
they're
stuff?
in
As
the
your
going to the elevator. What?
as your record the commentating.
Who?
As your
All I think is Ricardo needs to get to Shiota here, and all will be set. Ricardo will win if he gets 5th or above, and everyone else gets any points. It does seem to me that Molly is in 11th, so there's still a possibility that Molly might get points, but they are too far to get near to the front. Ricardo is now trailing ahead behind Shiota here, as we see Fernando Alonso also quite far ahead of Shiota. So Ricardo, who is ahead of Kevin McAllister here, they need to make a great move here in order to get ahead. But Kevin McAllister looking to go ahead of Ricardo here, but will this be a team effort? Okay, McAllister seems to get back the position here. But Ricardo gets stuck! Ricardo gets stuck and loses 2 positions! Ricardo gets stuck and is now down to 9th!
Bro had a chance and blew it. Bro had a chance. This is Ricardo.
This is what I pay for.
Yo, is Alfie back?
No, he isn't.
No.
Just waiting.
Let me go get this. Let me go get this man.
My head hurts.
What do you think mine? Oh. Whoa. There you go, I just messaged him. Oi, get back or backshots will incur. Don't have a classic Formula 1 discussion while we wait.
Okay.
Who do you think was a driver that was just... Who do you think was a driver that was just like fully ignored for a race seat?
Fully ignored?
Yeah, like, they weren't even considered for one. But they should have.
I'm not sure. Just give me a second.
Okay. Whoa. I'll be back in a minute.
Probably like but I heard a loud. Victor Martin.
He's got. I'm gonna see if he's back later. Maybe. I'm gonna get a quick message to him.
Well,
I'm
he's
quickly
not
message
back,
him.
man. This is very annoying now. He needs to get back here.
You can start the next race.
I'm gonna do the next race without him if he's not yet here.
Yeah, no, just do the next. Oh, he's messaging me. Hang on. Okay, he had to go.
Alright. Let's do the next
Okay,
race.
yeah, just start the
7
next
laps
race.
across. Sub race.
Chat, I love avoiding obstacles.
And lights out, away we go.
British people. If a British person wins, I'm gonna fall for. Is Kevin McAllister British or American?
I think he's American.
Anyway. Oh! Australian. Pastor Maldonado, is he Colombian?
Venezuelan.
You know what? If a British person wins, I'm gonna collapse.
I'm gonna collapse if someone not in my team.
There's 1, 3. Yeah. How many British people are there? 1, 2.
And is not
three,
British. The next
four.
British person is Alfie, who is in outside points. What the
Ah,
hell?
5 British people. 5 British people. Why are there 5 British people in this?
I don't know. We picked these.
Wait, no,
Boston.
there's only 4 because No, there's only 4 because Album races under a Thai license.
Yeah, exactly. He was raised in Thailand, I'm pretty sure. So
British. British. Do you find British people funny?
I don't know. I can barely talk. Oh, if we get the lead, it's gonna be Bocci. McAllister might need
Nice
to move on more.
British people.
And that is quite the interesting trajectory. Can McAllister overtake?
Boys, you like British?
Nada. Impossible.
British people!
Still
There's a
Bocci.
British guy in 4th. Get British people out of here. I hate British people.
Somebody jumped up. That's Kubica almost getting back immediately on the second lap. Kevin McAllister takes
He's
the
failing, he
lead.
sucks.
But Alfie make mega move, what the hell?
Alfie, ew, British people! I don't want British people winning.
Why are you racist against the British?
No. I'm not racist. I'm just making jokes, remember? I'm just joking around.
I think.
I like British people.
Do you like Robert Kubica?
But I get Alfie because he's British. Yeah, he's Polish.
Yeah, Polish. I love Polish. Neil Polish.
British person. Is that a Brit? Are they stuck? Are they stuck?
Pretty much.
I think they're stuck. Do you like British people? Oh, no, you're not. No, British.
Kubica is about to get lapped. Who's next? Kevin McAllister.
Blue flag! Overtake him! That's what I was yelling at Piastri earlier. Overtake him! Get past him!
Was you even watching? It was like 2 a.m. for you.
Yeah, I did. How do you think I
Alfie's
know
stuck.
about Colapinto and
Alfie's stuck. Oh, this Alfie can barely make it.
British?
Alfie falls to
British people.
whatever. I don't know. Albon's in second.
Yeah.
For good points for the Alpine. They might be leading soon if they keep that position.
What about British people? Who's the highest placing British person?
Still Alfie.
Who's the second highest placing British person?
Is Jamiroquai British? He's not British, so it's Lex.
Yes, he is British.
Then it's Jamiroquai.
Jamiroquai is British.
Frederick Vesti
still feel very
near the front, but the rest are very far behind.
I might put Terry Porcher in next season.
I'm gonna put back HRT next series. Because
No!
HRT and you can't do anything about it.
I'm about to cry. Because I'm in dead last.
Too bad.
I kind
Oh
of.
my goodness, how is he stuck back there again? Even Albon
I
nails
think he's
it.
been stuck. You know what Bocce rhymes with?
Sochi.
I was about to say Sochi.
Well, he told me that.
Hey, do you want me to make Avis? Do you want me to make Avis in this game?
Perhaps you should make Macau.
It's your name. Was that ever an F1 track?
It was F3, so, and I think it's a world-renowned race.
Sure. If you win it, you get a lot of praise.
If you win, you can do Monaco pretty well. That's my guess. Meanwhile, Kevin McAllister.
Well, Dan Tixon did it. Dan Tixon did it, and did he get considered for a good seat? No.
I said Monaco, not F1. So.
Yeah, but no, he still won it twice. He still won it twice.
He wasn't considered because of his attitude, right?
Sort of. He does need to get that in check because he did kind of he did sort of ruin it for 2 years because he did do the purposeful crash.
He did. He pulled the Ferrucci.
Oh, but
you know, Ferrucci's in IndyCar right now, so maybe Ticton might go to IndyCar.
He's gonna touch someone's brake pedal. Oh wait, no, Fucci was the was that the one who just basically ruined his teammate?
Yeah, Maine, Arjun Maine.
Yeah,
He was
Arjun.
in the 24 hours of Spa as well.
Arjun
Maine.
Ferrucci was caught on his phone in the cockpit. He was on his phone.
Yeah. So American. That's why he's in
Now
IndyCar.
I would.
You never text him drive.
So
at the same time. Albon takes the lead.
Was
he an ultimate lap.
Okay, why are you going to them? They're not even in points.
Let's go to Maldonado.
Maldonado's not even in the points. My Alex Albona, my favorite, my goat.
Albono. Come on, Albono.
My tires are cold. Thoughts on Lua hammer pump shotgun?
What?
Lewis hammer pump shotgun. It's your favorite driver, isn't it?
Hammer what shotgun? What the hell, yo?
Hammer pump shotgun.
Why hammer pump shotgun?
You named it, not me.
Huh?
You did that one, not me.
Probably
You also
said
did
Louis
Kevin
ham and
Mag.
cheese, bro. There's no way I said Louis hammer pump shotgun.
You did, and we can probably find it in the chat logs. I'm gonna pull these chat logs up and find out.
TikTok is very loud.
God damn it, that was Oh, you were right. You were right.
What I say, Louis ham and cheese?
No, you hang on. No, it was Alfie.
See?
It was.
I don't even know why. I didn't know what Louis hammer time means. I didn't know what shotgun meant to Louis, especially the pump as well. So absolutely no chance I would try to say that. Meanwhile, Kevin McAllister has just won, Real in second, and who will get third? It looks to be Ant, but can't Frederick Vesti do anything?
No.
UGE Knight. Itadori intent Bocci looking to catch up, but it will not be. It's gonna be Itadori getting the final points placement.
Why do you listen to so much Formula E?
Huh? I don't know.
Why have you listened to so much Formula E?
The team is good. Yes. Okay, you can do the scoring now.
Thank you.
This is such an Ethan.
Oh. Give me a second. Where is the sheets? There it is. Kevin McAllister is terrible. Armed edition. 12. Charles Leclerc. Vesti. Would you invest in? Yeah. 4 points. I am now done. Unfortunately, there's 3 people who still haven't gotten points, and they're all British. 3 out of the 4 British people have not gotten points. Have a look. Have a look at this. British people suck. Anyway, yeah, look at the 3 British people who haven't gotten points.
Yeah, I forgot TikTok was a British person.
It's so funny how if you go from 50 to 20 British people, they're British.
Only UGE Day, UGE Itadori, and Kevin McAllister have finished with points on every race.
Next track. I'm so sad. A live app. we gonna?
Where's their bookmark named Jensen Button?
It's a button.
Yeah, but
It's a button they press. It takes you to a bunch of different websites. It's called the board button, so I named it Jensen button. I'm gonna get some AI Gordon Ramsay up. By the way, if you look, that's why I have the character.ai thing up there, because I have Gordon Ramsay AI. I specifically have Gordon Ramsay AI.
Are we done? Let's do the race.
I kept
15
asking.
laps.
Yep. I kept asking him to show me your willy.
Okay. Can you no? But I feel like I'm about to puke.
Show me your willy. Oh, British.
Can you commentate?
In a moment I can.
Okay. The Miracle is in first. Now second.
Yeah.
Ferrari are doing well.
Yeah. British. British person in the top 10.
Jamiroquai, Dan TikTok,
British person.
and yeah, those are
British people. Ah.
Oh, Jamiroquai hangs up. Now they're full back opposition. The midfield, look at how tight that is. What a challenge. Dan TikTok trailing behind Kurapika. Maldonado in third, holding up Leclerc. Dodove in fifth, holding up Jamiroquai, who's fallen quite a decent amount of positions. Will not be beneficial whatsoever as they're looking for their first points finish in the marble. The gap has decreased neck and neck. Those two through the elevator. TikTok gets the upper hand, makes the overtake from Kurapika. Maldonado stays P3, Leclerc in P4, Alfie now in P5.
I hate British people. It's Alfie.
TikTok looking to manage that cap, get it farther, but looks to go to the outside, missing that short track. And now Kurapika is trying to make that overtake, goes to the inside, does not work yet. But through that attenuators, TikTok holds him up, but through the elevator, TikTok goes slow and Kurapika gains back P1.
No way! British people.
Curve TikTok is faster to the finish line, but Kurapika gets the better line. To the inside they go, and he keeps the position. Maldonado in third. Alfie has jumped to fourth. Leclerc has fallen to sixth.
Yes, you heard my character wins and not Dan Tick. I guess you heard my character.
Nice defensive work. Will it pay off? Yes, barely holds him up. They are one step ahead of Dan TikTok, who goes slow in the exit, and they will fall behind. Both he and Maldonado P4, P5 for Ferrari. They are looking for a good points finish for the constructors.
What is British man doing there? Why are all the British people winning? Hey, can we spectate Alfie? I think you might want to know, like, what happens with him. Will he overtake him?
Currently
Will we
P3,
see a live reaction?
trying to get
Also,
ahead
we need
of
a...
Dan Tipton here. Gets a bit of an edge,
Yo.
but gains enough time until that turn 1, and they fall behind. All that
We need a
momentum
crit.
for nothing. They
Right.
stay in the same gap.
We need
Now
a crit.
Bocci is pressuring, looking for
Hey,
P3.
We need to create another
But
stupid
Alfie
idea for
gets
Alfie
ahead.
to... Okay, I'll wait till after.
Lap 13 now. Tipton has fallen behind. Alfie though, still holding up P4. Trying to get to Dan Tipton. As the midfield, the transfer points, that's Kevin McAllister in 8. Molly and Yuji Itadori. Itadori. Oh, and that's Alfie stuck! Alfie is out!
Oh,
Most likely.
British.
And Alfie fumbles the bag. No points possibly here. Unless they get dislodged. No, they won't. They will be lapped indeed. The yellow flag, most likely Hazard in the track. Rapica, Tipton getting ahead. Claire, Maldonado, Bocci. But then Tipton looking
I don't think anyone can knock
in that final lap. Trying to make an overtake through the inside. Does not stick. Can he catch up? This is 3-4 lengths behind. Tipton goes slow through the exit. Kurapika going through the curves. Through the half pipe. Will there be some sort of miracle? Or will it all be in vain? Kurapika has won. Sons of Time. Leclerc in 3rd. Another podium for Alpine. And Ferrari gets 4th and 5th. Dan Tipton though. Nice work in that P2 position. Yada yada yada. Score.
By the way, I want to say this. There's one person who will point out what the funny thing is. Do you know what the funny thing is, by the way? Yeah, there's one person that hasn't scored yet. Do you know what the funny thing is?
It's Jamir. No, it's not. It's no.
They're British.
They're British. Earlier it was. No, was it Tictum? Yeah, it was Tictum. Then it was.
Lex hasn't.
Lex hasn't. Okay. Yeah. Are you done with points?
No, not yet.
Understood.
Almost there. Hey, wait. Hey.
Barcelona out track. What are these basic
Done.
turns? It's actually cool though. They're still overtaking through.
Done.
Okay. What's the progress? Kevin McAllister still holds the lead after a P10 finish, despite Leclerc has gotten to 2nd place. Lex, Red Bull are in precarious position, getting beaten by their junior team. Despite their 2nd driver not performing that well, Ricardo in 17th with only 6 points, Jamiroquai in 18th, Alpine Lex from the bottom for Red Bull. After disappointing DNF from Alpine, things needs to change.
Yo, can we put this in the like put this in the Marble World stuff?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay,
you send it.
Like,
barely even get up. I wanna be.
There we go. Was.
What the hell is going on? This is Ethan. Yo, there's a lot of shortcuts here. It's pretty cool track.
Is this Ethan? My
Yeah,
favorite track.
this
Is it?
Ethan. Yeah, this is Ethan.
Oh, no way. It's a very silly track name. There's a lot of pipes. I don't know.
Ooh,
I feel like with the... Nice. I definitely feel like with these tracks, I definitely feel it could be... Just try and make sure you don't get stuck. Would be a big one for me. Because you've seen how many people got stuck on the lot, bouncing back and forth and back and... Do you agree?
Yeah, 6 laps across.
And we go to the operator and we get our random number.
I thought you were gonna send it to the Marble World server.
I did have a look.
Okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. I do see it.
Are you gonna have a look?
Yeah, I took a look. It is there. Ah!
How did you take a look?
Through my phone.
You okay?
Wait lang.
Okay, let's get ready. Get your engines ready.
Wait now.
Oh, how many laps are we doing? Oh, just got DQ time. DQ time.
Oh, it's gonna
Forgot
work.
about DQ time.
It's good enough.
Dude, so many people are gonna get out DQ time. Alfie.
And we are off.
And away we go! Strollers, edging, edging, edging. That's all I can remember. And from F1, it's just stroll, edging. Can we check out the last live stream? If you have a look. Okay, 20 viewers, 11 viewers, 20 viewers, 13 viewers. We're getting around. Okay. Anyway, oh god, I clicked off it. Anyway, we're gonna do some commentary. We don't.
2GE they straight across, that's gonna be very advantageous for him. Looks like Kevin McAllister might take second, no, it's gonna be Alfie. 2GE they straight
Oh, I hear my
across
voice.
both, it seems. It's gonna be a combined.
Ace speed. Frederick Vesti is catching up though with Alfie almost coming onto the back of him. And Molly now almost coming onto the back of Frederick Vesti, and she goes over. As we now have Vesti. Oh, Vesti edges out Molly. The worst commentary you've ever seen.
Vesely has made the lead though. UGE they somehow gives it up after a 5-second gap after that first lap. Immediately loses it to the middle of the second track. It's not going to be viable for him whatsoever. It's Vesty though. Now the one that has the dominant lead. Look at that lead by Frederick Vesty. That is even more dominant than what he had than UGE they last lap. So will any of it work?
Would you invest in the Frederick Vesti? Because I know I invest.
Real goes off. What about Charles Leclerc? The two Ferraris and UGE they're also there. Vesti. Oh, that gap has decreased. Real going straight, and Real has the lead.
Actual? Oh, didn't even see that. Honestly. I kind of think
Kubica
6.
also there. Ahead of
I feel like
Kurapika.
6.
Leclerc. Oh, bad hit from Kurapika. Like almost concedes to Leclerc for the position. Real meanwhile still has the lead. Where is she? Real
Who's edging out? Who's edging out Lex, the British person?
Shortcut, so Yuji Ide has gotten back to second.
Wait,
And
hang on.
Vesti is
he-
gonna take advantage of that.
No.
Yuji Ide and Real are focused on
Hang on.
trying to.
Oh, he skipped a check. Wait, did he? No, he didn't skip a checkpoint. He's still in.
Yuji took a shortcut.
That was illegal.
Shortcut.
That was illegal. That was illegal. We skipped the track. But Frederick Vesti's still winning anyway. Man, I'm not gonna forgive Yuji Ide for skipping.
Whatever the Eton rules are, those are the rules, so you can't change anything.
You know who this video is sponsored?
Yuji Ide straight. No, they don't. Yuji Ide falls behind. That's gonna be very precarious.
Do you know who this video? Do you know who this video is sponsored by?
Red shot. Oh no.
Chaos Electricals, baby. Chaos Electricals.
Top 3 are very far ahead from the rest. Vesti holding up Tictum, his old teammate. Real is in 3rd place. Kurapika and Yuji Ide for the Williams in 4th and 5th. Very interesting.
So basically for the top people we have Danish driver, we have a British driver, a Danish driver, and a Monegasque driver. For the top 3.
You have the Sauber, right? That's why Vesti's there.
Yeah, I have Sauber. That's why we also have Robbie Kubica.
Vesti with the lead. Amazing overtake there. Leclerc had it, but he has lost it.
Driver in the top 3 now.
This is. But who's gonna get it between him and teammate Kubica? Robert Kubica picked the lead, but neck and neck with Real and his teammate. It's gonna be very close. Vesti takes back the position. Real overtakes to the half pipe. Kubica before the tightrope. Kubica misses, Lex misses, Tictum. Yuji Ide also there.
Hang on.
But it's gonna be detrimental for Tictum.
Real made up.
Yeah, Real's there. Kubica looking for a good there, but it does not work.
Hey, let's stop focusing on that one. They're not even in the point.
Robert Kubica
There's only
has
fun.
the lead. Yuji Ide fighting with Lex Monaghan there. This is gonna be very interesting. But both of them get held up, and it's now Tictum and Alonso trying to take advantage for it. Robert Kubica. This is gonna be very cool. Getting held up, but still has that lead, I assume. But that gap has fallen quite a bit.
I just want to know what's even going on, honestly.
That's why you follow closely. Kubica, Lex, Tictum, Yuji Ide. Miraquai gets ahead both of them though.
I wonder why this track is named Ethan Road.
I don't know, it said based off of track mania something, so I'm assuming it's gotta be something with the creator.
I think Mania would name a track Ethan.
That's done. Tictum straight ahead. Takes the lead there, but still neck and neck with Lex and Robert.
It's a British podium.
Who's gonna get the better exit? Tictum does. Tictum holding up Lex for the lead in the final lap. But Lex makes the turn. I mean the overtake, but Tictum takes it back. Kubica
This is
there.
This is a highly intense battle here. So we have Tictum, Kubica, and
Tictum
one
takes
mistake.
a
Could you?
shortcut. That is gonna be amazing.
He could win it right here. Hey, go back to Tictum. Hey, go back to Tictum. Oh, wait, is that Kubica? Kubica passed him. You missed it.
But
Kubica
Tictum
passed him.
takes it back. This is so unpredictable racing. This is gonna be to the line. Real? No, they're lapped. Kubica and Tictum neck and neck, however. And no one else there in contention. Lex is a bit farther now.
Lex.
And Yuji Ide. Oh no, never mind.
Hey.
G-Day slapped. Kubica trying to go straight past, but can TikTom do the same? TikTom goes straight, and they are neck and neck through the final title. This will decide who wins. Both of them straight through. TikTom falls. Kubica has won in Eton. Racing second. TikTom has to settle with another second place finish in a row. Gotta be a disappointing end to their race. Could have gotten the gold, but they have to settle for another silver.
I think Dan TikTom pretty good. I mean, if he keeps up that
What happened to Leclerc? Very far behind, I
don't say that. What happened to Vest?
Vesti is in 6th. So
I know. Oh, that means everyone's. That means everyone scored points. Now, but you know what the funny thing is about that? What the funny thing about that is? Do you know what the funny thing is?
The point. Alfie's in last.
Yep. British in last. The British guy in last. Albon, me, and Yuji Ittori. Oh, that's done now? Yuji Ittori scored points every.
Yeah. It's the only one left to
Nine.
points.
Inconsistent in the wrong place.
50 points for Williams. Neither of them finishing the points, however. So next is Thomas Turnpike.
British person last. Okay, if you look from look at TikTom. He's only scored points in 2 races, but the consistency is enough for one.
I think we don't do the fastest lap here. Okay, you get to decide. You're gonna be doing the commentary this race. 15 laps here again. Definitely stuck.
But if the fastest point is gained, if the fastest lap point is gained by someone in 10th.
Do commentary. Lights out. Sherry. You will handle it. Commentary.
Ricardo has got the best lead, but Alfie trying to go on the inside, and he gets past Ricardo, but Albon takes advantage of that, and Alfie passes both of them to take the lead. As Albon goes for a dive bomb, it fails, and I just don't have the breath. I'm still sick. But anyway, as Alfie keeps the lead, Albon is in second. Alfie takes the lead again as Albon goes for another dive bomb where it fails. Then he goes from second all the way down to third.
Okay, ano yan?
Alfie has the fastest lap of the minute.
Oh my goodness.
Kita ko lang sa SM, ang cute eh.
Nag-ano kayo? Nag-SMR kayo?
Yeah, nagpapalit ako ng glasses. Ang cute nga eh. May nakita ko Sanji kaso ang pangit niya. Sabi ko, wag na. May nakita rin akong Kurapika pero hindi ko rin na-bet. Si Gon lang yung nakitan ako. Sabi ko, magugustuhan niyo ni Gon.
Thank you. Nanonood ba tayo ngayon?
Mag-prepare ako may interview.
But British!
Sige.
That's funny.
Medyo secret na ako ngayon.
It's kind of funny if we watch Alfie specifically.
Alfie, don't nag-lead.
Oh.
Sorry for the interruption earlier, by the way.
Got the first person view. like zoom all the way in and just go to first person. What? No, like. First person.
Ng grasses mo?
Can we see if there's anyone behind him?
No.
Hey, behind him. Who's behind him?
Sabi ko kay si Mami, nagbayad yan, kaya mag-thank ka kanya ako lang pumili dyan.
So why do you not want to count the fastest?
Because it has the same problem as some of my tracks, the finish lines here.
That's okay.
So, if you
Reward
see
the person who finished
change though, you can go ahead, honestly.
But what if
I don't
Alfie
think
gets
it's
the
gonna
fastest lap?
Was Alfie leading lap 1?
No, he wasn't actually.
Huh. Are you sure?
Ricardo was. Ricardo was. I can fix that UG editorial. Like our UG Ede was. So is that Alfie still winning? Oh god, he's got a massive lead. Oh no, the British podium! Oh. Look at Tictum. Try to keep up that consistency that he's performed in the last 2 races. By scoring another 2nd place and no wins.
What a done Tictum moment. But he's looking to be out of the points right now with the close fight in the midfield, so a lot of things can happen still, but currently midway they are not in the points. Have to make up a bit of time just in case. So look at the midfield, you see Lex and UGED neck and neck, and then the rest are huge swan marbles through that turn to the chicane. Inside the line. Oh, look at that 4-way train. 5-8. Vesti gets held up. Leclerc takes back position. A lot of things happening while Alfie still has that dominant lead over Daniel. Shade in third, but it's overtaken there after a bad turn.
I'm gonna personally block that British person. No podium for British people. Me. Tictum made a very good move just then.
Wonder why Vesti's lapped.
Skip the checkpoint.
Probably.
That's the most logical answer.
Huh? Lagay ko po dito. Ay hindi, ano yung USB-C?
Di sa labas. Kaya sa'yo.
Salamat po ah.
Okay. Cute na.
Nga po.
Alfie's about to win. I'm gonna complain.
Don't you dare.
Alfie's winning. I don't want Alfie to win. How's Kubica and Tictum looking? Kubica and Tictum are in a very... Oh no! Tictum got ahead. Oh. No, he went for a dive bomb in it.
It works in the end.
That dive bomb. Well, where's he? 5? I don't know.
Ooh, 5 wide. It's gonna be 5 wide through the bank turn. Yuji Itadori losing a lot of steam. Leclerc behind. They're now P10. loses a lot of time to the rest of the four. Tictum holding up the GE day, however, as Alfie, look at this lead though. Ricardo looking to try to get back to it. Unless Alfie makes a mistake, it might be unlikely. So the chicane Alfie goes, he goes nuts and loses a lot of time to that. And Ricardo has Alfie has lost that gap quite a bit. Ricardo also there.
I'm gonna turn my office down. Oh, I've got a message.
Ultimate lap, that's Ricardo, Daniel Ricardo, trying to get to Alfie Staines for the lead in the race and 25 points. Doesn't seem to do well here through the turn. Ricardo still same that, what?
How many illegal names we leaked on this stream? Anyway, as we continue on. Guess who's still gonna get a points finish? It's your favorite Daniel.
Daniel might get the gap here. Neck and neck through that turn. Alfie gets ahead, however. Can he hold that in the final few turns in the circle 3? This is gonna be very close.
There's two people named Daniel on the grid.
But it's gonna be Alfie winning in 2 more turns. Shaking legs neck and neck for that Red Bull. Oh, next goes everywhere. Let's see the midfield. Not a lot going on. Yuji Itadori out of the points. Alfie, just falls off right after. So, yeah, he has held up enough.
Did he fall off the... Oh my god, he fell off the track.
He fell off, but the race already finished.
An Alfie thing to do, to fall off to relax after the race finished.
Sounds like Kimi right
now. You know what this means? You know what this means? Alfie's not last. Wait, please. No! British person isn't last. God damn it, my favourite thing is... Best. Yuji Ito. Pochi. 4 points for you. Albon. 8 points. Robert Kubica. 10 points. Maldonado. 0. 0. TikTok. 6. And 1. Hey. Leclerc 0 and Kevin McAllister 0. Okay, interesting. So we have a Dan Tickton stayed in the exact same. He passed Ant Edition, but Robert Kubica him. I hate this. British people aren't last. I'm gonna cry. All British people lose.
Okay, next race is what?
Yeah.
Alfonso race, okay.
I love it. Oh. I'm surprised. Alfie's a good racist here. I forgot forgot how much fun racing.
Lights out and away we go. It's gonna be a very neck and neck, but I think Williams have the slight advantage here. Yes, so it's a 1-2 through the first turn. Bocci from Ferrari also looking for it, but slows down through that turn, getting held up, and she falls down the grid. Shady also there in third, looking for another great finish after last race. I think they got a bronze, and Leclerc is also there, looking for pressure. Shady gets held back. Leclerc stays in third. Rialdo, Shady's teammate, has made it back to second. Kurapika is still leading, but through the chicane, can anything happen? Not much. Bit of position changes. UGE trying to get back to a better position that they were earlier this race. In the first portion, the first turns, as I say. Kubica in the back, Albon and Ant alongside him. Kurapika and Real are neck and neck.
No, Aston's having a really good day.
That gap there. Ooh, interesting turn. Shady going to the outside, lot of momentum. Gets P2
I
ahead of
love it how the
through the third.
moment Alfie left, we suddenly got Siri.
Yeah, it's like Alfie's just there for the laughs.
he's just British. Even if he said one funny.
Shady through the chicane.
Watermelon.
Keeps the lead. Itadori looking for a better points placement here. Despite consistent finishes in the points, it's too low to make a difference. Kurapika and Shady neck and neck. Shady keeps the lead. Ano pa?
Kasi baka pa rin. Saan mo nakita yung medium na size dito?
Huh?
Tinitignan ko kanina. Kasi hindi kasya yung binili ko.
Kasi ano eh.
Kaya lang ako kumuha ng medium.
Yung nasa... Wait lang.
Pinicturean ko ah.
Nagkausap ako. Oo nga.
Tingnan mo yung message ko sa'yo.
Oo nga.
We've had a bunch of chats about Formula 1.
Yung initiative na ibaba na yung hagdanan, di ba? Ikaw, pinakuha ko yan sa'yo. Alam mo naman ako saan ibabalik.
Oo, babalik ko yung pagkababa. Wala akong narinig eh.
Don't worry.
Oo, natulog ako.
I kept everyone entertained.
Hindi, record na.
I kept everyone entertained.
I was deafened. So
I know, I kept everyone entertained. I was saying, oh.
Alfie, that last in his home track. You love to see it. You love to see Alfie Stains dead last in his home track. Ooh, interesting hit there. Shady Leclerc. Ooh, bad hit there, bad. Nice block though. It's gonna stun him quite a bit. P4 there. Molly is holding on to P3. Can anything be done? Leclerc has the lead. Trying to be neck and neck with Shady there.
Oh my god, I got overtaken!
Where's your mic so windy?
I mean windy, I'm literally here!
I hear a lot of wind or like air coming through the microphone.
Is that better? Is that windy enough for you?
That's not what I meant.
Back off.
Goodness.
But you asked for wind. I gave you
I wasn't
wind.
asking for wind. I was complaining about it. There's a clear difference. Is that DRS? No, it's not.
It's sort of like DRS. I'm gonna get overtaken by everyone. Let's go.
It's Leclerc slow through
Yeah,
and loses position. Molly now in the lead.
By the way, Alfie will be on in like 2 hours. By the way,
2 hours, bro. Okay. Enough time for a dinner break.
Not that bad.
Enough
Bro, wants a
time
dinner
for
break.
dinner break. Yeah, I need to eat. I need to do a lot of things. I was literally interrupted.
You have your dinner. You have your dinner break. Can I entertain the audience?
Yes, go ahead.
Yay! I love entertaining the audience. Fun night, boss.
We're quite looking for that overtake. But it's not. Stick.
I'm British person. No.
See, I can hear so much like
British people.
windy or like very glitchy noise.
Oh, it's probably because I'm a bit far away from the internet. Okay, so we have Mr. Kwai. Mr. Kwai absolutely ruining someone's race. W, remember? Oh, me ruining Lex's race. Yeah.
I'm gonna eat after
I know I'm
this, so we
absolutely
can
better
have
get
the
taken
dinner break,
over.
intermission, halftime. Because I'm gonna get told to stop using the computer and rest my eyes because I had 12 hours of screen time this day. And that's Fernando Alonso out of this race, fall off the track. Unfortunate moment for him.
Will that mean the screen? No. Does that mean the stream's fully over or no?
No. Just a break.
Yeah, just a small break. One, two,
Wait until
break free.
we should get the entire series finished here, and then I'm gonna make the intro. If I have enough time. I don't even know what time it is. I think it's 8 o'clock. Oh yeah. I have 1 hour left before Alfie gets back. Wally looking to have a distinct gap there, very sizable to P2, but she has clawed her way to that position. Very much holding behind Leclerc. Oh, a push out of the track, and that's corrupt because raced out. He is out. Second DNF of the session. He was doing well. I think he got pushed off. But hey, rules, they don't really apply here. It doesn't matter. If you're out, you're out. That's a skill issue. Perhaps. I'm not sure. Ooh, Leclerc, very slow through. It's going to be very bad for him. Lap number 9, that's Molly. Pochi Real, then Yuji Itadori.
Guys, I said it. Taken by everyone.
Very close behind.
Taken by
a lot of competitiveness there. But for P1, they are coasting safely. Perhaps. Oh, Real gets pushed off. Real gets pushed off.
Oh my god. Bro, that's an illegal move. Give him a time penalty. That was dirty, man.
We've had the same thing happen to two other drivers, so we can't do much. We can't give them all a penalty. We need to find what penalty they got. I did not see Alonso's fault, so it's going to be very bad for them.
Negative 100 points. I'm totally not biased. Totally not biased because it's Aston Martin.
I am not biased to my own marble I vote for, so yeah. If the one that pushed Karabik off will get a penalty, then that means Yuji will get a penalty as well. Final lap, Bocci and Yuji neck and neck through.
British person love the British.
Loses a position, but doesn't fall off. Molly and Bocci are new. Can this be a Hitobigoto win for the masses? It's gonna be a very close race. Bochi looking to make up some time, but Molly is still far ahead. Can anything happen here? Bochi trying to take the inside, doesn't really work. And I think that settles it for Molly. Gets hung up there, but the gap is still sizable. And Bochi make the last move overtake. No, and it's Molly that wins.
Okay.
Okay, you make the points, then the leaderboard, then
Yep,
dinner
just-
break for me. You can do a lot of
my
things.
my thing's glitched a bit on me because mine glitched. My glitched. Oh, okay, I fixed it. I need to. It's by the summer. Is you saying that's a more or that's a more? Here, 4 points. 18. A. 6. Alfie. 0. Lex. 1. Coral. Maldonado. Alonso. Antedition. Albon. Ticton. Leclerc. Done.
Okay.
Well, I think. My laptop's having a very bad right. Just give it a minute. It's very. I'm not using the keyboard, by the way. My hands are under my blanket. That's how bad it is. I'm getting calls, like very cold. Whatever. I'm freezing. Hey, it'll update eventually. Don't touch it.
Ano ba? Oh, yeah, the same exact move.
2. Okay, I fixed it. Album. Go back, I fixed it. Go back. I fixed it.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Let's correct.
Huh? Alonso has points, he's DNF.
What? Hey. Don't give Leclerc score to Alonso.
You gave the score.
Actually, no. I didn't do anything.
My goodness, you were stopped. That's not fun.
I think something wrong.
Hey, Leclerc has the lead. Leclerc.
Look.
Oh, Leclerc.
You're gonna ruin your voice, though. Leclerc!
Okay, dinner break. I'm gonna put on a photo.
Yep.
You can decide what to talk about.
Put your Miracle on the screen. Just put a photo of Mr. Quiet on the screen.
Okay. Driver of the day.
So put your Miracle. Just search up Jamaican.
Driver of the day,
Dancing,
Jamil.
walking.
Okay, bye bye. See you later.
He's dancing, walking, rearranging fur. There's a British person on the screen. Yeah. I lost my pillow. My frog pillow. Pizza pie, that's on the wall. Anyway, I'm gonna go on a rant about F1. And if anyone's in the comments, they can debate with me. Because I feel like someone who's definitely gonna get that Cadillac seat is Sergio Perez. Because it's not very good. Anyway, what the hell was Franco Colapinto in Austria? Let him throw! That's what I was like. Oh god, I'm bloody cold. Oh. Dancing. Dancing. Rearranging, dancing. 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 I let the dancing out to the dance. Formula E. Very interesting. I mean, I've had all the last 6 track winners be different, which is very good for the sport. I like how it's a spec series. It gives everyone a chance. Is it a spec series? I don't know if it's actually a spec series. I'll check that later. I heard it's not. So when's Alfie gonna be on? I'm tired. Yeah. I'm sad Jamaica wasn't bigger. Like some of all the songs, and I think King for a Day deserved a lot. He got this and King for a Day. We have a world. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I wonder how many views we got total. One right now, which means it's just me. Only me. Me, myself, and I. We're eating a cream pie. No. Alfie will want to eat one at some point. That's so. stressful. Everything that's happening. Been sick for the past few days. I don't even know why I decided to. Considering how my state is right now. I can barely talk. I forgot. It's a that's. I wonder if Alfie got his copyright claimed. It might be me. I might fall asleep on live stream. It'd be funny. There's some more. Just close the laptop. If anyone types it, it's gonna be me. Me relaxing for once. I'm getting sleepy. I know, it reminds me of the time. Reaction mode. I only get relaxing and shady until Mr. Azure comes back. Might as well say hi to my dad. Say hey, Dad. Love you. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Anyone else watching this? I don't know. Alfie, I guess. So, a British guy. How many British people can be British into the British and grow a British person and be British and British and Britain and British. I'm saying British. So, how can I call this a live stream? I got a message I need to respond. Oh, means I've got to open up my other thing. God damn, I went back in. I'm an idiot. I have to go here. Hey, Joe. Where is it? There it is. I love reaction faces. George Depression. George Russell when he's... let me pick him. Oh, it's a scandal. About that, but obviously can't touches your stream. I'm about to fall asleep. God damn it, I'm gonna hear my own voice. Oh, I'm gonna hear my own voice. It's stupid. No, not sleep time. Let me click off sleep time. Let me. You can hear myself twice. Nice. Pisa by las. I know what to do. I've got art I need to do. I need sleep. I'm blinded by the lights. Oh my god. I hate lights. I'm gonna close my phone. But the light comes on. God, why is I change the because I was just gonna do that, but what was I like here? And the sun. How I got to this position. The year was 1318. I was medieval. I had a crop. It was called wheat. I grabbed the wheat. I collected it. I planted the wheat. I collected it. I planted the wheat. I collected it. I planted. I collected. The last time I collected the wheat, I suddenly died. A mysterious death. But it was very poison. Who knows? Uh-huh.
Round 8 it is.
Oh my god, you scared me. Oh my god.
I got a new tub of water. So, should be
You scared me.
too bad.
Dude, I shot my laptop. You need to check YouTube chat. Headache now.
Alright, I'm just gonna go bathroom. Then we start race 8, okay?
I'll be a lot distracted. I might have the fun. I want to lie down without the. Because. Headache. I'm gonna listen to you comment. And if I ask for you say British. He's in British position. Always British position. So where's Alfie? No. Yeah. You there? I'm gonna entertain the.
Okay, race number 8. Let's get this over with. Are you sleeping? Don't fall asleep on me. Oi.
I have my phone off because the light's burning my eyes. I have a massive headache right now.
Okay.
It's on the lowest.
No. I am
I want to hear you commentate.
I have a headache as
I
well,
want to hear,
so I'll take over.
hear your commentary.
I barely talk though.
Your commentary is very good. Your commentary is very good. I want to hear it.
Huh? You're gonna do it?
Your commentary. I want to hear.
All good. Okay. I want to. You want me to commentate so that you can hear it.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a sec. Send me another. How much laps? 40 laps. So the front row, it's gonna be like left, TikTok, Messi, and Bonchi. To start things off, 5 red lights, bound to go, and we are rolling. As we see, Vesti and Tictum, they have the upper hand here through the middle, but it is gonna be Bonchi separating those two there in P2, but there's a massive shortcut here, and Tictum and the two McLarens take over. They will have the upper hand here as Ant and Jamiroquai trail the Brit, who is looking for a win here in the Marble Season 3. As Tictum goes through the loop, Tictum finishes the first lap in the lead. Vesti is also there trying to pressure UGE Day, and both of them take the shortcut and they will have the lead. Tictum falls behind the third, but makes it back up after a slow stint on that third for the two leaders who took the shortcut. So Tictum still holds that lead, followed by Vesti, Jamiroquai, UGE Day, Ant, Leclerc, Real Molly, and Pastor Maldonado is also there in 9th, Alfie in 10th. Give me a sec, you are out of the race by the way. You I don't know what happened to you, but you went off. Yes, that is you out of the race, and your mic is also glitching a lot, so I have to turn it down quite a bit.
Might be in chat.
Dan Tictum,
I need to check
holding
this.
first. Can anyone take the shortcut here? That's Charles Leclerc through, Rial through, Aunt Molly. Molly takes the shortcut, cuts Leclerc, but ooh, nice defense, overtakes Jamiroquai as well. They're up to P3 as Dan Tictum still holds the lead. Yes, pardon? Vesti and Tictum neck and neck. Yuji Ide is also out of the race, so it's gonna be 2 retirements immediately. Dan Tictum takes the shortcut, and they keep the lead, but hangs up looks. And it's gonna be neck and neck for those 3, but Tictum's barely holding them off. The gap starts to lengthen as they go through the turns, through the second garden phase, but Dan Tictum holds the lead. Real in P4, far away from the top 3, Leclerc, Jamiroquai, Kubica, Alfie, Alonso, Ant, Itadori, that rounds out the top 11. Ooh, a lot of people slowing down through the straight top. That's gonna be Ant and Alfie going out of points contention. Points range, and they fall a few positions back. They're in the middle of the field. Molly has taken the lead, but it's a 1-2 for Mercedes either way. There's going to be a good points haul, but Real has overtaken. Vesti also in Tictum's tail, but he messes up the drop. Vesti slows down a lot. Jamiroquai gets ahead. Vesti falls to P5. My eyes hurt, what the hell. Molly in the lead. Dan Tictum going very fast through the turn there. Through the C turn, Molly and Tictum. Ooh, Molly gets hung up. Tictum overtakes. See me Tictum back in the lead. Here, before the halfway point, we're in lap 7 out of 14. Real, Yuki, Itadori, Alfie, Ricardo, and Jamiroquai, Leclerc are there. Lex is very far behind. So is Karapika, but the Mercedes are dominating so far. Tictum has just slowed down there to the exit, loses a bit of time to Molly, who is now back in P1. Real in 3rd, Ricardo in 4th, Alfie in 5th. Real takes advantage of a slowing down Tipton, takes P2 away from him. Molly has that very big lead so far. Got Ricardo also far behind, but takes a shortcut and almost overtakes both of them, but they do through that exit. He does through that exit, and Ricardo jumps to P2 after taking that shortcut. Real and Tictum, meanwhile, still battling for their position, which is now P3. Jamiroquai and Vesti a bit far behind, but the shortcut's still going to be proving useful for making up some time. As we saw there with Ricardo, they were a bit far behind earlier. But can a move be made here? Neither of the three tailing Molly take a shortcut, but Jamiroquai does. Makes up some time to Dan Tictum, who is now in P4. Real has overtaken Ricardo, while Molly is still in a heavy lead here, very dominant. While for number 6, Kubica, holding up 3 other marbles of the 2 the Ferraris, Maldonado and Bocci, as well as Charles Leclerc from the Alpine. Kevin McAllister holding up Frederick Vesti for the final points scorer in P10. Meanwhile, Real has taken the lead from Molly off screen. Molly and Tictum once again neck and neck now, and Tictum makes an overtake. Can he chase back that win? There are 4 laps left as Real starts to leave the rest of the pack behind. But as we saw with Molly, that gap can once again diminish, and a chance for a lead change is still possible. Ricardo overtakes Molly, Jamiroquai and Robert Kubica. Very close, but what happened to Jamiroquai? They did take the shortcut, so he got ahead. Leclerc holding up Yuji Itadori, but fails to do so. Itadori in P7. Maldonado and Bocci holding on to the top 10. The 2 Ferraris just looking for a good position in the points at least, even though it's kind of low, but still a lot of things to play for, a lot to play for here, a lot of chances. As Real is leading, followed by Dan Tictum still. That gap is around 1-2 turns ahead, and Real is looking for a race win here, which is probably something we haven't seen in a while from her. As Dan Tictum goes to the straight, Real is losing a lot of time. Dan Tictum decides not to go for the shortcut. As we do see, yeah, you can slow down there a lot, as we saw with Daniel Ricciardo, but a lot more unforgiving circumstance can happen there. Besides that, slowing down, you can slow down a heavy amount. And thankfully for Ricciardo, it wasn't that much. He was able to keep his position in P3. Meanwhile, the final lap, that's Real and Tictum going through the line. Real still with a big lead, and Tictum slows down through the drop. It might be over for his chances for another podium, but Tictum looking to make some more time as he takes through the shortcut, gains back the gap, and Tictum is looking to chase down Real after a mishap in the first straight of the final lap. But it's looking to be impossible here. Real not wins in Garden of Mob. Tictum once again another silver, disappointing for sure, but still a good points finish. And what happened to Molly there? Must have fallen back quite a bit. They were in the lead contention for a while, and they did fall behind as well with Albon. Same area needs to be fixed. So, and that is it. Maldonado rounds up top 10, I assume. That is all we have. Shady, you can go with points now. Oi. 10:30 PM for him. Yeah, he's asleep. Definitely asleep. Definitely asleep. I'm gonna do the points then. Tictum holds the lead by 1 point across Leclerc. Bocci also in contention here after 5 straight point finishes in the team, 4 of which seem to be in the top 5. Real jumps back to P5 as UGE they dead last once again, but still anything to play for with tied with Visti there. For last is Alfie and Lex also there near, but seems like Williams and Red Bull they are in the tank ball for now. Haas is doing decent but not enough, definitely. But it's a very close race here, 61 to 60. It's one of the closer races we have had since then.
Come here, show me. Let's look. Show me your willy!
Yeah, this guy's asleep. Dishwashing zone. Move to Shady sleeping. The show must go on, I guess. Does seem like it, so not much to do. We're gonna go on. It's gonna be a particular race. I'm gonna let Shady watch this in the future, but Shady is asleep right now, looks like. It's gonna be hard for him. It's like ASMR, my commentary is like ASMR. But we will continue with the APS track. Hopefully. He never said anything about not continuing when he's asleep, so I can't really do too much. Meanwhile, the gap is incredibly close. A win in the back can literally get you into the top spot. Look at that gap, 33 points between first and last. It's a well balanced field here. A lot of things going on. Still anyone's game at this point because a win can give you 25 points. Looking for redemption, those bottom half, and looking to extend their lead are the ones in the front, especially with Dan Tixon and Charles Leclerc. You want to have the consistent finishes in the top half, especially in the top 5 to be fair. So you really want to, this me when I was younger, definitely, I would guess. My mom just sent me something. I keep speaking in the British accent, and I cannot view it. It's not show up properly. Give me a second, I want to look at it. Since Shady isn't here either way, let's give myself a bit of a break. Kinda. I'm just gonna look at something. What's that? Oh yeah, that's, yeah, see? It's younger me. I'm so good at guessing. Okay. Yeah, we're done. We're done here. Let's go back. APS track, Marble Survival track. Elimination race. Here's how it's gonna go. Two people eliminated per race, per elimination. until 10 and left. It's gonna be 1 by 1 after that, and then the final 3 fights for the win. And we are off Real in the back immediately. What you want to do here, not finish last, especially there. It's going to be very close. Kurapika leading the rest. McAllister also there, as well as Lex Monaghan. Ooh, getting swallowed by the pack there was Kurapika. Kevin McAllister looking for a decent finish here. Dan Tictum goes to the middle, slows down, but I think it will be enough for him definitely. But who is in last? That's Yuji Itadori and Shady, who is asleep currently. Needs to pick up the pace here if he wants to finish, and it will not be. That's Molly and Yuji out of the race. We are currently in 12th. It's not gonna be. It might stay in the back or in the front. We don't know what will happen. Next race, 18 are left. And we are back here. The gates open. And once again, Vesti and Kubica. Oh, Kubica is stuck immediately, and that's Kubica's race possibly over unless he catches up. Those gets the sludge, however, so it's gonna be good for him. But that's Maldonado. 2 Ferraris. Fernando Alonso also getting caught up there in the curved ramp. It's not gonna be good for him. Meanwhile, in the front, that's Ant Edition in the lead, followed by Frederick Vesti. The 2 RBs, or V-carbs I must say, just for better distinction. But that's Albi stuck, and Fernando's gonna pass. Kubica also there. It's gonna be very close, and Kubica will be the one alongside Alfie, who is out after this race. Alfie gets stuck there near the circular pegs with the cylinder. That's Alfie and Robert's race here in APS track in the cut short. Kubica and Alfie. Oh shoot, I thought it wasn't supposed to be like that. Oh, okay, so there is a gate. And we are off. Looks like all goes well. Ricardo falling behind immediately. But can he make up that time? The 2 V-carbs are in trouble here in the first portion of this race. Jamiroquai and Vesti get ahead. But that's Kurapika, Real, Ricardo. And it seems to be McAllister and Alonso in the back. Oh, there's just McAllister having a lot of trouble. Can he catch up there? Meanwhile, Ricardo gets first out of nowhere. And who else would advance here? Real, Kurapika, Bocci, Tictum, Lonzo Tictum, Maldonado, Albon, Ant, Lex. 3 more running, and it looks like Vesti. No, Shady's also in the back. It's gonna be very close. Who will get the transfer, the advancement? It's gonna be Shady. Frederick Vesti and Kevin McAllister, they are out of the race. Is it even working? I wonder. But we will continue with the APS track. Yes, it works. Meanwhile, Vesti, McAllister, their race is over. That is 14 left, 2 more elimination twice, double eliminations, and we will get to the points range. It's all to play for there. And we are immediately off. Maldonado, Real, and Ricardo holds up in the start. That's Kurapika, Shady, and Ant in the front. through the circular, through the rounded curves, ramps I mean, and through the glockenspiel. At Alonso Shady, they have a comfortable lead. It looks like they will advance. What about the rest in the back? Let's look at back. Rial and Tictum struggling for points. Yuji Ide is very much behind, and that might be his race over. Jan Tictum, Bocci, Leclerc, and Rial will join Ide there, who is way far behind. That's Rial not out of this race, followed by Yuji Ide, very far behind. Struggle a lot in the rounded ramps, a lot of trouble through, and just get stuck. The final 12, whoever misses out here will have a lot of guilt, will have a lot of disappointment, but we will see who it is. Maldonado is very much far behind, but anything can happen here. That's Kurapika, Ricardo, Lex, Leclerc to the circular ramps. Jamiroquai also struggling. Can he get ahead? Yes, but they're neck and neck with Alonso and Albon, who are also looking to advance to the points. It's gonna be very interesting. Ricardo, Leclerc, they will advance. Bocci is also there, followed by Dan Tictum, Kurapika there. Oh, it's gonna be very close, but it's gonna be Shady advancing for the last spot. No, it's actually no, wait. It was Maldonado who is stuck there, very comically. Looks like the hitboxes are not that accurate, but who was the other one out? Very close finish. I think it was Rial? Oh no, Rial's already out. It was Ant Edition, and they will miss out. And Castro Maldonado, P12. That is it for the race. Final 10 now. Both Alpines, the only one to have both of them in the points range. Who will be out next? It's Alonso and Tictum falling behind in the start. Shady, Kurapika, Albon, Leclerc. The two Alpines are doing very well here. Lex is there. The matter is, you do not want to finish last year, so we're only focusing most of the time in the back. That's Albon, who is very much falling behind. Lex, though, gets pushed aside by him. Okay, very close. Oh, but look at this! The trap has been activated and everyone's caught up. It gets dislodged. A lot of things going on. Can anyone dislodge it? That's Alonso. Leclerc is stuck. Oh, Leclerc is stuck. Kurapika as well. Oh. And I think Leclerc, unless he manages to fall, to dislodge himself, that'll be him out. Kurapika barely advances there. And we'll see 15 more seconds until the finish. There's still one ball bearing that has to finish. Can they finish before? Oh, that's Leclerc! That's Leclerc! Charles Leclerc gets dislodged. But will it be enough? Oh yeah, of course, because they've been dislodged. That will be Kurapika's race cut short. Very unfortunate. 1 point only for them. Not what they have wanted to see. And that is 10th place settled for the Williams. Top 9 now. Through the gates. And we are off. Albon and Leclerc far behind. Immediately the two Alpines are starting far behind, but the ball bearings have been released. Albon getting swallowed by those, but it's Alonso, Tictum, and Lex neck and neck. Shady is there, being very speedy, but Alonso is also there. And Alonso will finish very comfortably. They will advance. There's a lot of marbles stuck once again. Ooh, Ricardo barely gets dislodged, but joins the rest. That's 4 marbles, but Jamiroquai is also falling behind. Oh, what an interesting. This is very, very peculiar. Alpha 1. And can anything else happen here? There's Jamiroquai. This might be a race to decide something. That's Jamiroquai. Oh, they joined them. Oh, this might be a tiebreaker race. I reckon we can just deactivate the trap. That's 5 marbles who are nestled in the trap. It's gonna be a very close fight for not 9th place, definitely. And we are off. Leclerc in a bad position here. Very, very bad position. Ricardo through, but Leclerc finishes first. Who's gonna be? Jamiroquai gets pushed behind, and that's Jamiroquai. Gonna be out either way. They were in the back, and they will continue to be in the back. That is Jamiroquai's race. They will be 9th place. Alpines continue to live. They are looking for an amazing points haul here. I'm not sure if they're leading the constructors, however, but it does seem like they are. That's my guess. Meanwhile, Lex falls behind, so does Albon and Shady. But it's still anyone's game here. Leclerc leads the pack. Shady struggling to get through that round ramp, so is Albon. And through the pipes they go, neck and neck. Bocci gets held back through the pipe. Leclerc, there's Ricardo and Tictum, they're finishing comfortably through the trap. Oh, that's another lot being very far. Oh, but they get dislodged. That's Albon and Shady. What's going to happen? Albon, ooh, falls behind. Can they make a move? No, they are stuck. And that is Albon in 8th place. No more for Albon here. Only 4 points. But a valiant effort. Albon is not going to continue, and they will settle for an 8th place finish. Now one of each team are left. That's RB, the 2 RBs, Alpine, Ferrari, Aston Martin and Mercedes. They're the ones left. As we see here, that is looking to be that's Ricardo, Lex and Leclerc stuck in those round ramps. Leclerc manages to get ahead, but it's Lex and Ricardo neck and neck, the 2 Red Bull teams. They are not having fun there, but Lex gets ahead. Ricardo is struggling a lot and doesn't seem to be anywhere close. Meanwhile, Shady, Bocci, Alonso make their way through. Leclerc also there. Tictum is stuck, but can Daniel Ricciardo do anything here? Lex goes through the line. I think we wait this even if the 15 minutes are done. 15 seconds I mean. And I think, ooh, both of them get stuck. Okay, dislodge them then. And they still get stuck. What a great effort. Well, yeah, that's not fair whatsoever for Ricardo. There's no way to dislodge himself. I think this will be a tiebreaker race for Daniel Ricciardo and Dan Tictum. Two Daniels actually. I think Daniel Tictum is also his official name. Oh, that's the wrong person. Tictum. Wait, no, we're not kissing each other, bro. There we go. Nope. And lights off. It's gonna be very close between these two. Can any of them do anything significant? The gates are open, but we're not good. That won't matter for now. But it's Ricardo with that lead. Tictum falling behind. And I think it's gonna be safe to say Ricardo is gonna advance to the next round. While Dan Ticktum is far behind, even getting beaten by the accidentally spawned marbles, but that is all. Dan Ticktum gets, was it 7? Yeah, 7th place. 6 points, I assume? Yes, 6 points for Dan Ticktum, who is the race leader, and Leclerc has yet to score, yet to be eliminated. That means Leclerc likely to take the lead unless Bocci has something to say as well. We're off. 6 marbles remain. Alonso Shady fighting there. Lex also starting to fall behind. There's 3 marbles there near the front. Leclerc falls. Ooh, a lot of hardships through those round ramps, including there near the curve in the descent before the traps in the Glockenspiel. Leclerc makes their way to the finish. But who will finish last? Bocci and Lex, they don't seem to be. Neck and neck for these two, the Aston Martin and the Haas. Who's gonna make it? And it's gonna be Alonso fighting for another race. Shady is out. They'll get P6. Five marbles left. 3 races left. Who's gonna get it? And we are off. Alonso falls behind once again. Ricardo, Leclerc, Lex, Bocci by themselves there. That's not gonna be good whatsoever. They will have to dig deep. It's gonna be very disadvantageous. But they managed to get ahead before Alonso and is neck and neck with Ricardo, who has the better exit as they take the bottom part through the pipes. Lex and Ricardo are stuck, however, so is Leclerc. What is going to happen here? As Leclerc, oh, they get passed behind. It's not good for Charles Leclerc whatsoever, but the rest are also stuck. That's Lex finishing. Ricardo and Bocci also there, but they get stuck. Ricardo and Alonso, that is. But Charles Leclerc is very much far ahead, and that will be seemingly Leclerc in P5. That means Alonso and Ricardo, they will fight once again for the podium, that is. 10 points for Charles Leclerc, but that will not be enough to beat Bocci. Or is it? They were 60 to 53, so yeah, Bocci needs to make a podium here. Valiant podium, maybe a silver or a gold, just to catch up. But otherwise, if they finish behind, they'll probably, I'm assuming they'll probably beat, no, it's still hard to say, but I think they'll be neck and neck with Ticktum instead, if they don't make the podium. Well, looks like a Dutch flag for the top 3. Bocci Alonso spawning the Dutch flag flag. Ricardo falls behind after a bad position. It's randomized after all. Lex trying to get ahead. Bocci as well. Both of them go through. Ricardo and Alonso. Ooh, Alonso falls behind quite a lot through those round ramps. But will anything still happen here? Ball bearings trying to utilize those. Ricardo and Lex get stuck. Now it's neck and neck for these 4. This is what we want to see. Lex, who was in the lead, they have fallen behind quite a bit. That's Alonso, Ricardo. But who's gonna get it? Lex gets it. Clutch move there by Lex. And Bocci is in fourth. No podium for her today. That means the 3 podium positions, Fernando Alonso, Daniel Ricciardo, and Lex, extra place. Who will get the gold here? Ricciardo has that early lead. Lex, Alonso falls behind, but Alonso takes a better pathway through the straight. Now neck and neck, but Alonso is alone there, but with those ball bearings, and he takes the lead. Ricciardo and Lex struggling through the ramp. And it's Alonso with that comfortable lead. Through the first trap safely, and it might be Fernando Alonso winning this. Lex is also there, but who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Alonso who wins in the elimination race round of this. It's gonna be Lex next, and Ricciardo falls behind quite a bit. But still third place. Should be a good point haul for such a championship contender who has fallen behind in the last season. And we're looking for more for him. It's Daniel Ricciardo, 15 points. Lex, 18, and Fernando Alonso gets a gold. That is all the standings so far. Evan McAllister falls to 6th place after not being able to score points in 4 rounds. Followed by that is Leclerc with a 3-point lead, 5 points over Bocci, 3 points over Tictum, 9 points over Alonso, and the gap is starting to widen once again. Yuji Ide in last still after a failure for points, but that will be round 9. 3 rounds left here as we see. Next up is Sunrise Boulevard. Sunrise Boulevard. Alright. 12 laps. I play music. Music. Dun, 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 dun. Those so many guys, there's the 19 Jews. I don't know where that's. Like, a lot of things can happen. 12 laps across this race. This is going to be very exciting, I must say. One of the newer races we've seen. Quite an interesting competition we will see here. As it stands, looks like RB might have the advantage here, as well as Alpine for the constructors. Meanwhile, Aston Martin and McLaren, they are tied. Just noticed that. Haas is also doing well with 100 in the constructors. Ferrari, I think barely as well, probably like 101. So they're a bit ahead, but Williams, Red Bull starting to fall behind. Sauber as well. It's not looking good for them. Round 10 of the Marble Season 3. Alonso, Karapika, McAllister and Molly in the front row. And the lights are off and away we go. Rial holds up the rest of the pack. Karapika falls back quite a lot. But it's here through this split what will decide a lot of things. As we see, it's Molly and Shady leading the pack. That's Alonso, Kubica, Lex, Ide, Molly falling behind quite a lot. Maldonado looking to challenge as well. Itadori also there, and it's still neck and neck to the first lap. And leaderboard's a bit bugged as well. It shows Rial in last, but it's actually Bocci. I think it will be fixed in a couple of checkpoints, but that's Alonso and Shady neck and neck. Fernando, who has just come off a gold, might want to lead this race. Maybe another auxiliary championship for him, though this will not really mean anything to him. He doesn't even know about this, but hey, I'll be really fine if he did. And Alonso has started to widen that gap. You see Bocci in P20, but it still says Rial, so that's gonna be a problem. I'm not sure if that can be changed, but I assume it should. Kubica getting overtaken there. Shady takes the inside line. I guess that's both of the Ferraris in the back. As we do see, yeah, both of the Ferraris not doing well. Alonso getting hounded by Shady there. That's going to be interesting to see, but Alonso stays ahead. A lot of things to play for here. In the first quarter, end of the first third of the race, it's going to be still Albon now holding up Kubica in P3. And still very close ahead for the mid-pack. A lot of things can happen. Vesti, ooh, big time loss there through the split. Not going to be good whatsoever. As we see once again, the mid-pack. This overtakes there throughout the splits. To Williams in the brink of the points, 10th and 11th respectively. So are McLaren in 9th and 12th. The Shady has fallen back, but Alonso is starting to hold the lead very comfortably. Kubica once again doing his P3. McAllister also there. Itadori holds up but goes to the inside. Will that pay off? Perhaps. Takes advantage of the others going through, but he took the inside line, so he'll be passed by quite a couple of marbles there. And that's Shady and Alonso in the same escalator step. And ooh, Shady with an overtake. Can Alonso get it back? No, gets blocked aggressively, and that will lose a lot of his momentum. Shady looking to keep that lead. To the inside goes the top three. Then the next. Ooh, Real gets held up. What happened there for Real? The mid-pack is still very tight. It's going to be a very cool race within the mid-pack. Meanwhile, Shady has done an overtake. Quite an amazing overtake indeed. It's going to be very good for them. McAllister and Albon very close behind. They interchange positions, but Albon keeps behind Kevin McAllister. And addition, also in fourth, looking to get to Robert Kubica. And seems like not too much yet. And ooh, goes outside and loses a bit of time through there, but not too much. Albon does keep behind McAllister, but hangs up. What happened there? And Albon and McAllister there neck and neck through that. Not really good whatsoever. Bocci is still in last after what a mishap earlier. I'm not sure what happened, but they are still indeed in last place. Will anything happen for them? We're not too sure yet. Kubica, Alonso, and Shady, Alonso, and that's the top three currently. Kubica looking to get that position back. Albon still holds up P5, and McAllister trying to overtake, but good defensiveness there as Maldonado also kills both of them. Leclerc, ooh, gains a bit of a position there as Itadori loses his speed. More than Krapica in P18 and P19. It's gonna be good for them. They need to make up a lot of time there if they wanna stay ahead, or if they wanna, catch up perhaps. McAllister, ooh, they hang up in that. They lose a lot of time. In the split. I think they lost a few positions there, and that's not gonna be good whatsoever. And they also take the inside line. Immediate disappointment as Shady is now being trailed by Ant. Alonso has fallen back to P4, Kubica in P3. What an interesting turn of events. As Shady still has the great lead over P2, P3, as those are the ones a bit more closer to each other. To the curves, that's Kubica and Alonso makes an overtake. Amazing work there by Fernando Alonso, trying to claw back the positions after a costly mistake. Lost in 2 positions, and he lost the lead at one point as well, and he's looking to gain back P2 or even P1, but it's not that likely as Shady has the dominant lead unless he hangs up. Loses time there. No, they don't. Now Ant Addition going to the split. Ooh, loses time, and Alonso overtakes, but takes the outside line. Will it still work? No, but Alonso definitely catching up now. McAllister also loses time, takes the outside, even worse. That's gonna be bad for them. And I'm not sure what that happened, but that's Shady and Alonso, Leclerc, Kubica, Vesti, McAllister, Maldonado, Albon, and Staines in the top 10 as Shady rounds to the final lap and has gained back the gap from Alonso and is looking to get P2 immediately, but Alonso is still not going to give up. The Saubers and the Alpines are also there, fighting between each other for P4. Shady very close to the finish. Will he keep it? Definitely. That's Shady winning at Sunrise Boulevard and keeps P2. The Saubers get ahead of the Alpines in P4-5, and McAllister, Alfie, and Pastor Maldonado, they will round up the top 10. Eight and 6 for Albon. Shady still wide asleep. Meanwhile, Leclerc holds the lead against Fernando Alonso, but it's only 2 points behind. And both of the Williams very in the back of the grid, but still susceptible to make a bit of spots there, but only probably going to be able to make it through the top half. It's not looking likely for a lot of these marbles as the gap starts to widen in the final 2 races. Let's see what can happen here. It's 50 to 181. There's technically still a chance for everyone, but the Williams definitely out of contention. So is Alfie, Maldonado, Molly, and maybe even Vesti and Itadori. When is this guy gonna wake up? This guy definitely fell asleep. TheMarble Series. Very laggy cracked. I don't know how it's gonna work here in the stream. It's gonna be very laggy, I must assume. So brace yourselves for a terrible quality recording. But hey, I put it on high priority, so who knows what can happen. Okay, I'm gonna disable the desktop audio because I want to play some music. And by that I mean I'm gonna repeat the Formula 1 team over and over and over again. What? Alright. How much laps of TheMarble City? 14 laps. As we start the race here, Krapico once again in the front, along with the McAllister, Jamiroquai, and Maldonado, and we are off. Kurapika holds the lead, but Maldonado is also tailing him. Ooh, held up once again. That's Kurapika falling behind quite a lot as Lex has the lead, and the two McLarens are right alongside the rest of the pack holding P2, but they fall behind once again, very close to that half pipe, and it's still anyone's game as we see. UGE falling behind once again. What's going to happen here? That's Lex to the first of two half pipe portions. Molly holding second, Albon in third. Gonna require Kevin McAllister, Kurapika, Itadori, Kubica, and Maldonado, Leclerc. Look at how close that is. That's Alonso in the back, as well as Yuji Ide, Real, Daniel Ricciardo, but the gap is still not that diminished. Well, still not that significant, I mean. I used the wrong word. Quite the wrong word, that is, but there's still a lot of time here, perhaps, just to make a few positions there. Leclerc! Ooh! They fall behind there. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll say they locked up, because that's kind of what happened. But the brakes, that's for the brakes, then you can't really lock up in a marble, but let's say they just, yeah, they slowed down out of nowhere. They hit something, but it's part of the track. Hitboxes, anyone can hit it, honestly, so yeah. Meanwhile, Molly still holds the lead, followed by Itadori and Monaghan. Ooh, very close there for P3. Kurapika tries to go to the outside, the inside, and Lex holds him back along with the rest. What an amazing defensive work by Monaghan there. Albon is also looking for a fight. Molly also. Lex in the lead now. What happened to Molly? I think Molly was in the lead at one point and they suddenly fell back. Was it because of that loop? You might mess up the loop there, so it's going to be very detrimental for you if you do mess up that loop, especially if you get stuck in it and have to wait for a lot to get dislodged, and you'll be forced into the back, perhaps. Lex and Molly very much leading the way. Look at 3, very neck and neck there for P4. Trying to get to P3. McAllister with an overtake there through the half pipe. Collision with Itadori, and Itadori stays ahead with an amazing defense. Molly, Lex, McAllister, nice work through, better line through than everyone. Trying to hold up the rest now is their goal. Kurapika, they slow down in the loop and get blocked. That's gonna be very bad for him, and they fall back to P7. Molly, Lex, and McAllister now fighting for first. McAllister gets ahead of Lex, now trying to get to Molly, but Molly has the great line there, as we saw in quite a couple of races of this track, and that's what you want to get for an advantage and an overtake. As Molly leaves behind, Lex slows down, McAllister takes over at second, Kurapika back in P4, good recovery, and look at how close that is. Itadori manages to do it flawlessly through that S in the final half pipe section, and they will continue a good lap there. Kurapika has just taken over third place. Lex is out! Oh wait, no, they're not. No. They just went airborne, and it looked like they're about to leave the track. But no, they do take over P3 once again. And that was a false alarm, another very bad call. But yeah, Albon tries to overtake, gets blocked. And Itadori, two Ferraris. These two Ferraris are always together. So are the Saubers and McLarens. But I do see them commonly very bunched up. Are they the midfield teams that we see? Alonso in the very back of the race though, so not a good sight for him there, looking for a good championship finish. 5 wide through that turn, exiting the half pipe. Itadori leads the way for P5, trying to get their way to Kurapika now. What just happened there? We're suddenly P3, P4, and no, they're not. Indeed. Did Lex skip? Yeah, Lex. Oh, yeah. Okay, that means Lex skipped the the checkpoint that he was supposed to cross, definitely, as they went airborne, that might be a disadvantage for Lex, especially him leading. Will we count that? Yeah, definitely. Lex should have a chance here. Very faulty system here provided by the racetrack, and we'll consider Lex to be the leader here. Meanwhile, Molly and McAllister, they are trailing behind. Top three are still very close with each other. Two of them, the front two, they kind of hit the barrier a bit too much. They lose a lot of time, but still Molly ending up in the back of the two. McAllister now has the lead, followed by Molly and Bocci. And then Lex, then Bocci. Vesti holding up the two anime characters, Kurapika and Itadori. We are looking for a good finish. Kurapika with the great inside line, amazing maneuver. They get back that P5 position that they had earlier. As they go to the first of two, no, this is the second of two halfbacks. Lex falling back to P4, looking for an overtake. There is Kurapika, Vesti and Itadori starting to fall behind. Look at how close those two are. As Kevin McAllister, they hold the lead here. 8th lap out of 14. They do lose a lot of speed to the loop, and Bocci has overtaken, so this is going to be a very advantageous situation for him. For her, sorry about that. And Molly, though, takes it back, but Bocci in a podium position. This is going to be very beneficial for her points performance in the Drivers' Championship, and I assume she'll be happy with that. She needs to hold up the rest of the field here. That's still 5 marbles that are very close with each other in the top 5. So I imagine it's going to be very, very close with each other as Bocci takes P1 now over Molly. Kurapika gets blocked! Oh, and the game crashed! What just happened in this TheMarble? And Marble World has crashed! I don't know about that, but that's gonna be a red flag, definitely. It's gonna be very painful to set up again, but it is what it is. Red flag, malfunction. This time it's gonna be with Lex properly on the spot they have. It does seem Kurapika, that was Molly, then Bocci, then Kurapika, then Lex. So Lex will be in P4 currently. And then the rest we follow the leaderboard there, and we'll continue with what seems to be 6 laps remaining for the race. What the drama just happened? This is what I get for using such a big track. It has 5,000 objects. I don't even know if that's more than City Speeders. That will be the next race indeed. So yeah, I'm very scared right now. I don't want another thing like this to happen. So yeah, need to take a precaution here. Not gonna be good whatsoever. Molly, Bocci, Kurapika. Kalsar, Itadori, Albon, Kubica. Maldonado, Ricardo, you may require you day. Vesti, Real, Leclerc, Vesti, Real, Leclerc. Take some and Alfie Alonso. And that's gonna be our first red flag ever here in Season 3. The game just crashed, so we have to restart with the remaining amount of laps left. So it's gonna be a red flag restart. Everyone on the grid in their current position. Lex has been promoted to their actual position after a mishap there. I'm assuming definitely, yeah, there was a checkpoint. And let's remove that checkpoint to prevent the further complications that we have with the track. It's already lag enough as it is. We don't want any other leaderboard problems. So yes, we will continue with the red flag restart. 6 laps. Molly was currently leading, and will this give an advantage to the rest of the field. And we are rolling once again. Molly, will she keep the lead? No, it's gonna be Bocci. Yuji Ide also fall behind, never mind. Jamiroquai is also there, Maldonado. And it's gonna be very, very, very scrambled upon. And we see a lot of new faces here, but no, it's really just the top half. They're still there. There's Kurapika, Molly, Bocci, but it's still very close ahead. 6 laps of racing left in TheMarble City. Molly still leads though. Very, very fortunate for her. It's hard to get ahead here with the start, especially with the 4-place row. Kurapika making 2 positions, looking to make another one. Indeed does. Bocci has taken P1. Molly has fallen behind. Oh, that's Itatori, Lex and Tictum. They have fallen. They have gotten blocked, and they mess up that final S in the half pipe, and they fall behind quite a lot of positions. Bocci has leaded now the race. That's Molly and Alban Real, Shady Alfie, Kubica Maldonado, Alonso, and Kurapika. Very neck and neck. Look at that train of marbles. I think that's Pastor Maldonado holding up the rest of the field there, and they're in P6, I am assuming. And look at that maneuvering from many of the marbles. The Williams have made a great comeback. Yuji Ide is back in the points. They started 12th after that red flag, and they're looking for another points finish. They're very desperate for points here just to increase their stature. They have barely any shot to win here, so just a good finish will mean a lot to them. Meanwhile, Molly has taken back the lead, thankfully for her, but Bocci is still right on their tail. Yuji Ide, who I think they won Season 1. Or was it? I think it was Shady actually. I'm not too sure about that, but they indeed are in the podium points now. It's been a rough last 2 seasons for him, and they're looking for a decent finish here at least. At least not last currently like he is right now. I think they were very close to that as well. I think they were 19th last season. That's Bocci holding up Yuji Ide, Molly and Ant also close together. I think they were former teammates. The 2 Aston Martins are also there. That's amazing work. Lap 3 of 6. Bocci holding up Ide there. That's Shady, Vial, Kurapika, Ant, and Shady, Maldonado, and Alfie. Ricardo holding up the top 10. Alonso was very much in the back, has recovered, thankfully for them. That's gonna be a good finish, at least in the points here. They're fighting Pastor Maldonado. Bocci and Ide exchange that position of P1. Very close between those two. Master class here through the loops they go. Kurapika gets held up a bit, loses speed and a position to Ricardo. But Molly also very slow through the very sharp turns, loses few positions quite as well. Bocci and Yuji Ide also very close. Yal also looking for a contention there, takes the inside line and overtakes Yuji Ide. As you see in the back, it's Lex, Tictum and Vesti. Lex was doing well. They were in 4th, and then just that loop, I think, was it the loop? Or was it something else? They get held up. No, it was the S here actually. Yeah, that was their problem, and they fell back quite a lot. It's gonna be hard to make up some time there, and I don't think it's even going to be possible for a points finish for Lex. Very unfortunate. And that's their second complication in this race. Well, not really complication, but still, it's gonna give a bit of anxiety if you're not recorded properly in the leaderboard. So might be debatable, but it's a Williams double podium currently as Kurapika is starting to get closer to Ide in P2. Alfie also trailing behind. Bocci has fallen to P5. Maldonado is right beside her, and she gets overtaken twice. And that's gonna be bad for Bocce. She needs to make up those positions once again. Meanwhile, the Aston Martin of Real has taken the lead. And Kurapika and Yuji Ide neck and neck there through the second half pipe. Let's hope they don't mess it up. Especially that very, very treacherous S portion of the track. And it's almost close, but Ide manages to block it. Collides with Bocce instead. A bit more or less of a chance as we get onto the final lap. That's Real holding up Kurapika. Ricardo in third now. Yuji Ide has fallen back either way, but can he make that position back? Molly, that's 3 wide for P6, yeah, and is in the lead for those 3, but Real, Kurapika might get a chance here. Through the S, neck and neck. Through the line there, who's gonna get it? Kurapika through the inside. Real loses the position of P1, but they're still very close as they go through the final portion, the final sector of this race, through the through the second half pipe portion. Yuji Ide has taken back third place. Ricardo is in fourth and is now in fifth. Molly, Kubica, Bocce, and Kurapika has done it. Just this portion left to go. Slows down a bit, but I think that's a normal pace. And Kurapika has won in TheMarble City. What a good points haul for Williams, despite Yuji Ide falling back to fifth. Not a good finish, but Haas, they also get 1 point. Alonso, good recovery after the red flag. The 2 Alpines are in the back though. However, that's gonna be interesting. Ako yun. I was commentating. Who has gotten the lead here in the marble is going to be very close here. But look at that. Amazing work here through the final race. Up until 10 has the chance, but really it's up until 9th. Kurapika barely hanging on there with 25 gap to the leader, as Ant Edition is leading the championship after a good finish there. I think they were third with fastest lap, 16 points. And it's a 3-point gap between him and Leclerc. And then Alonso, 1 back, Shady, 9 back, Bocce, 10 back, Tictum, 14 back, and Ricardo, Kubica, Real. Tictum and Ricardo are tied, so are Kubica and Real. Kurapika with 56 points, and currently Alfie is in last. Only has 1 race win to show. This like Pastor Maldonado once again. And speaking of him, he is not faring well as well. A good start to the season, but suddenly that spark is gone. Three laps at City Speeders will decide who wins at the Marble. let's use the downloads because it's gonna put in some ads again that I can't get rid of because I'm in the middle of the race. It's really cold in here, honestly. As we get reminded of the standing currently. And Edition leads by 3 points. Leclerc, Alonso, Shea, Bocci, Tictum, and Ricardo. It's a Real. Anyone has a shot here, but it's mainly the top 5. Ant, Charles, Fernando, Shady, and Bocci Hitori. And it's Alfie on pole, Kubica there, Alonso and Shady in the front row, Maldonado, Leclerc, Tictum, Itadori. In the third row is Albon, Carappa, Bocci, and Real. Fourth row, McAllister, Vesti, Bocci, and Ide and Jamiroquai. And in the back, you see Ant, who is in the lead, by the way, Molly, Lex, and Ricardo. Lights are off and away we go. Jamiroquai gets stuck, but they're not in contention either way. Bocci and Leclerc are neck and neck, but Bocci gets held behind, falls back to fourth. Ant is also there, Karapika. That's Albon and Alonso as well. But it's Leclerc leading. McAllister and Alfie also there to ruin the show. Shady is also there. Ant is going to be very close throughout though. Anything can still happen as we go to the turn straight now. Alfie in the lead, followed by McAllister. Take an interesting turn. I think they have the advantage, but Molly is also there showing up. The Dory also, but it's Kubica in the lead. However, they're 16 points behind first, so there's gonna be a lot of help needed here. McAllister is also there, who is 26 behind, but still, maybe a podium is possible. Definitely. We go to their wipeout section. It seems to be Robert Kubica leading, but the championship contender that is looking to have the shot at winning, it's either Robert Kubica, Daniel Ricciardo, or Antedition. Tictum is also there. Albon is nowhere to be seen. Honestly, actually, they're not in the contention there, but a podium is possible. Vesti doesn't make some mistakes. Shady and Ant neck and neck there. Alfie is also there, followed by Lex. Karapika almost making it through actually. Itadori, Nada for Itadori. A lot of those leaders, they're in the back there. That's Leclerc, that's Molly, Molly's not there. There's Bocci as well. Yao is nowhere, 9th. And it's Ant who is the closest to good points finish, but they're gonna get overtaken by Lex and Alfie. And they do decide to take it back. Oh, who's gonna get the pit of shame? It's not gonna be Ant, but it was very close there. As McAllister leads Ide, as well as Albon and Vesti. I think there's a bit of a mishap there, but I think it should be in order by now. Yes, there it is, I think. It's Ant, Karapika, shortcut there. Lex and Tictum. Also, Ricardo, Shady, and Alfie. And he's in a very good position. I'm pretty sure they missed out quite a bit here last season. They're looking for good points here. McAllister in the lead. And it's Bocce in the pit of shame. That's Bocce's chances over. Bocce will not win the championship and will stay at 71 points. That's going to be very, very bad for her. She was looking for another good points, but kept fumbling the bag, I assume. She was also contender in the last race, but I'm not sure what happened. I think she was a bit behind, or was it? No. I think it was penultimate race, and they failed really. Alonso is also stuck. That's going to be bad. They're going to be dislodged, but I'm assuming they got locked. Definitely, they're actually behind Bocce at this point, but Bocce, they will not be able to move again. And that's Vesti. I think that was a shortcut there, and Vesti might have just extended their lead by quite a lot. This is just 2-3 laps, and is in second place, I think, or third. And Kurapika is also there. Alonso, no, Alonso is lapped. And we also have Don Tickton and Yuji Ide. But really, the ones with the good chance here, Shady. Alonso is definitely no chance anymore. Leclerc is way too far behind. But can he make up the spots in the next 2 laps? It's gonna be very unlikely, but we'll see. Ant is having a lot of trouble, however, and this might be very bad. Ant loses a lot of time through that. Trying to take a shortcut does not work whatsoever. And that's gonna be a big gamble, really. You really want to make sure you're actually able to do that. And that's Kurapika trying to make up a lot of top ground, at least despite to make it to the podium, because gold very unlikely here, especially with Ant's position. They there, Shady also looking for a lot of points. Ticktum, Albon, Ricardo come a bit more back. Kubica. But what happened to McAllister? McAllister is nowhere near the lead, so Vesti should be leading this currently. I wonder what's going on. Kevin McAllister still entering the wipeout portion. And yes, indeed, it's Vesti once again with that lead. Kubica is going to be a 1-2 for Sauber. And it's not something we see very often. And an Albon, Ticktum Lex, Kurapika also there. And Itadori looking for a points finish. Ricardo is in 11th though. It's going to be very painful, but Ant has it in the bag. They just don't want to mess up here. Maybe a podium is even possible. But Albon looking to avenge Leclerc possibly. But they are holding up with P3, Yuji Ide also there, looking for another points finish just to elevate their position. They have not had a good season whatsoever as well. Last season was also very tough for the Japanese for race wonder. And it's Itadori and Kurapika once again. We've seen this before. Very interesting matchup there for those two. The two UGs are in the points. Ticktum makes an overtake from Lex. And very close there is Albon, Ant, and Kubica. Final lap, it's Vesti and Kubica still in the lead. Vesti has that upper hand. Leclerc is very much stuck and has no chance at this point, definitely. And that might mean Ant has it in the bag. Alonso is gone, Bocce is gone, Shady's not even in the points. And this might be anticlimactic, but we do see that it's a tough race. It's a very convoluted layout, but Ant has taken advantage of it. Alfie is also stuck actually. Will Ant make it pass through? Yes, they will. Will they lose time? Yes, they are. Kubica goes to the front. Kubica is 16 points behind, by the way, but I don't think this will be enough. They will need to take the win here, but Vesti is too much in front there. I think Kubica needs to get through the big balls here. Can he make it through? Kubica gets ahead of Vesti, and that might make it. That's Kurapika, Albon, Tictum, Lex, Alfie also. Kurapika fails. Albon gets a bit ahead of Kurapika. Lex almost makes it through. Tictum is also there. Itadori, and the order has just been scrambled once again. Meanwhile, Kubica has the lead. If Ant falls behind even more, he might have a chance. That's Robert Kubica through the jump. So is Vesti. Amazing work there. The Dory in third now. Ant makes it through in fourth. Tictum gets blocked. Albon and Alfie is also there. No, Albon, Lex. Lex blocked. Tictum makes it through the second time. But will it be possible for Kubica, Robert Kubica? I think fourth place is 12 points. And he has the fastest lap. 26. That's going to be 14. I'm not sure that's enough yet. Ant needs to lose a position if Kubica needs get the win. Sorry. Getting a bit. But meanwhile, that's Robert Kubica taking the win in City Speeders. Will it be enough? Vesti into second, Itadori into third, Ant is in P4. Will he get the championship? I believe so. Ant Edition has just locked in. I'm assuming the Drivers' Championship, and a well-deserved one that is, but we'll have to see the standings for that one. Tictum going next, then Ricardo, Lex and Kurapika, but who is 10th? Callister falling behind. Where's Ide though? Ide seems to be behind. Very close here for the points. Who's gonna get it? It's gonna be very close. Ide trying to make up some time, but it won't come to fruition. I think McAllister has it in the bag for a 10th place finish. And that's Kevin McAllister rounding up the top 10 for City Speeders. Rial also somehow got stuck there in a bit of shame. So yeah. Shady, Jamiroquai, Molly. No. Yeah, Alonso's lap. Molly. Pastor Maldonado. I don't even know what he's doing. So I think that'll be the position for now. Charles Leclerc has been stuck there. Alonso was lapped. Alfie as well. Stuck at one point. Rial. Just in a bit of shame. Maldonado, I don't even know. So what an amazing race it is. Pizza Vesti, Itadori. 1-2 from Sauber. What an amazing work. Ten 8-6 Albon. And that's Ant Edition. He takes the win. Robert Kubica 2 points behind. Charles Leclerc in third, Alonso in fourth, Tictum in fifth, Ricardo in sixth, Sherry in seventh, 8 in Bocci. What a close fight. Bocci and Rial, Albon, Kurapika, Vesti, Kevin McAllister, Yuji Itadori, Lex, Jamiroquai, Molly, Yuji Ide, and Pastor Maldonado and Alfie. That is rounding up the leaderboard. What an amazing season it is. Quite a decent amount of work. That was 5 hours. 5-6 hours. So yeah, a lot is going on. I think I'm here. I'm gonna make the intro. That's the most point finishes. I think it's probably Itadori or Bocci, but never know. Let's calculate the constructors. Sauber win. Sauber has won. This is unbelievable. Kick Sauber has won the championship. Alpine in second, Aston Martin in third, McLaren in fourth. KFC car! My days, bro. You know what, fuck it. I'm making an intro. Yes. Thank you.
Ikaw nakapagpahinga ka kanina? Ilang minuto?
Ha?
Ilang oras ka nagpahinga? 5 minutes? Ibalik na kaya natin yung kama mo doon. Masyadong ano na yan, ang aga mong